mistaken. It does feel good, but like... Ooh, cool. Another one. Okay, I have two. Really cool. Okay.
All right. Hello, everyone.
But,
Oh, give me a second. Let me get everything set up here. Hope everybody's having a great Saturday. It has already been a busy Saturday for me. I took the kiddo this morning to hunt down some neatos, and so we've got a few. But honey, you know it's time. It's 2:00. It's time for my video.
Okay, well, I'll just keep it down just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Skylar's over here doing her own little video too.
Oh yeah, so like this is like a really cute.
Like mama, like daughter, right?
Yeah, my mom.
Let's see here. Let me get everything set up.
Over her a little bit. So yeah, it's like the jellyfish. It feels so good. So yes.
She loves her little neatos.
Oh my god.
They are pretty cool.
These are my second dream neatos.
Hold on, I can't see chat yet.
Look at it. It's like so cool. Like the dangles. I also think there's supposed to be in it, but like I don't know if it's real or fake. So yeah. Hey, favorites.
All right.
Oh, cool. I got another one. Okay, this was like really cute.
Hey, Amy, welcome in.
Yeah.
All right. Awesome. And Amy said hello.
Hey, Amy.
And Skylar said hello. Hey, Tammy. Hey, Barb. Welcome in. Good to see you. All right. Thank you guys so much for being here. Let's see here. You guys have registered with me, but for anybody new coming in, let me put in my email.
Yeah.
Has your mama started a video yet?
Yes, I have.
Ask her if she ordered my pH meter.
I haven't. No, I haven't. I will try to do all of that this evening. I've got a list of things that I've got to order for everybody.
All right.
Y'all need to write them down. Send me an order form. Y'all want this and this and that and that. Y'all need to put in an order.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks.
Bye.
Oh, Beth do this and mommy do this and mommy do that. I need a honey-do list. All right. So anyway, register by email and register by emailing information. Let me do one thing at a time. And make sure I spell correctly. turtle.shells13@gmail.com. All right. I think all that's spelled right. All right. So register by email and information to turtle.shells13@gmail.com. Okay. So now I'm going to breathe for a minute. Welcome in, everyone. So busy Saturday. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday. It's rainy here. You guys let me know how it's going in your way. Is it rainy? Is it sunny? Is it busy? Is it relaxing? I'm going to tell you right now, I could curl up with a blanket and a good book. I'm tired now. Yeah, Skylar loves these neato things, these little squishy things. So had a lead, went over and met somebody and got a few for much better price than what you can find online. So she came away with some few little squishies and it was fun. So, busy little morning hunting. Anyway, I hope to do some hunting for us tomorrow. Hopefully I can get the gang up and going, and we're going to go to a it's going to be 84 today. Ooh, that is warm. That is definitely warm. Yeah, we're cool here today. It's like 60s and overcast and rainy. But I'm hoping to go to a gym show tomorrow and see what I can find. So that'll be fun. That will be fun. So anyway, just a little bit of housekeeping rules. You guys know the drill. after the show tonight, either tonight or tomorrow. I'll send out invoices for this show. But I won't ship until later in the week. So if you purchased from me Thursday, today, and then of course I have a show on Monday. My invoice after each show, it just helps me kind of keep things kind of straight. Um, invoice for video per video. Um, but then I will combine orders. So if you did order from me Thursday, or if I am talking, can you not hear me? Can you guys hear me? Let me know if you can hear me. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Good. Oh, my goodness. That scared me for a minute. Because I'm like, I don't know what to do. But anyway, I'll combine shipping. You'll only get charged shipping once. Then if you want to build a box, or if you're building a box, that's fine too. We could do it that way to help save on the cost of shipping. Because shipping has gone up, unfortunately. I still try to keep it as low as I can. But shipping has gone up. I know one box last week I ended up eating like $5 or $6 because ended up being heavier than what it was. But anyway, that's par for the course. Part of doing business.
What are you doing?
So I am feeling better. Hey Desiree, welcome in. Hey Sweet Skulls, welcome in. I am feeling a lot better. It was just sinuses and sinus headache. Still got a little bit of a headache in my ears. Kind of, I feel like if I'm talking in a tunnel. But anyway, it's something.
So I get echoes.
No, it just feels weird. I don't know how to describe it.
I always get like a feeling that like something is echoing. My voice.
I got my little helper over here today.
No.
At least for a little bit. Anyway. Let's see. Oh, good. I'm glad you're feeling better. Good. I'm glad you're feeling better. Yeah, this change in the weather. One day it's 90 degrees and the next day it's 60 degrees. It's like a great day. Your immune system takes a shock every time the weather changes. But let's see here. So new coming in. So I do accept PayPal for payment. I can do Venmo or Cash App, but I prefer PayPal. Because with PayPal I invoice and then I ship through PayPal. Do make sure that your address is correct on PayPal, because that is how I print my labels. I try to double check them, but sometimes it doesn't quite work that way. Hey Elizabeth, welcome in. Good to see you. So good to see you. I know, Elizabeth. Yay. Please do share your links. Number one rule, share your links. So Elizabeth, Desiree, please share your links. And then if you have a channel and you don't have a blue badge, please let one of the mods know. There are several mods in here. They would be happy to share your links for you. So please share your links, and please help share the love. Because we love our channels. And Desiree and Elizabeth both have really awesome channels. Tarot readings, and it's just, they're awesome. I can't say how much I love these two ladies. They're absolutely awesome. So
it's nice and organized.
It is nice and organized. Yes, I see your squishies are organized. Skylar loves her squishies. I kind of like them too some days. Although some days I'm more apt to throw a squishy than I am to squish a squishy.
I would throw you. Throw my squishy. Throw my squishy, I throw you.
Oh my goodness. Alright, so I know we want to get started. We got a lot of fun stuff today. And it's all over the place. We've got pearls. We have... Okay, do you want me to show? Let me show.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to show what she's just so excited. She's been over here working on, if I can fit this in here. So anyway, there is her box of squishies. So she loves her squishies. So her dumplings and her squishies. We got a stitch in there. Yep. So that's her little project. And she's just over here squealing. So, so fun squishies. Fun. Yep. Desiree said great collection. I think so too. She has fun with those. She's actually kept up with these. I'm proud of her for keeping up with them.
Wait, why is that a surprise?
Don't even.
Hey.
Where are your Barbies at? See, there's my point. All right, but anyway, but we have all kinds of things. We've got costume, we've got vintage, we've got new costume, we've got turquoise and sterling and pearls. We've got brooches. So we're all over the place today. So we've got something, I think, for just about everyone. And some really unique pieces too. So this first one, so I'm going to go ahead and just kind of get started. If there is anything that you guys would like to see sooner rather than later, just let me know. And we're going to go from there. I do ship worldwide. I need to remember to say that. I do ship worldwide. Countries like Canada and Great Britain and Australia, I can ship first class international. There are some countries that I may require priority international. And then there are going to be some countries I don't ship to. You need a 20-inch. Okay, let's see. Well, let's see what we've got over here. I ended up reorganizing my little stand a little bit. I don't know if you guys can tell, but it thinned out just a little bit. And I went through and kind of organized, and I put a lot of my silver chains up here. So let's see what we've got for a 20-inch. I don't know if I've got one. But, now this isn't all of my silver chains, but these are the ones that I know of right offhand. So let's see. I think these are shorter. Are we looking for something like a thicker, stronger chain, or something that's, thin and dainty? This one may be. Let's see. 20-inch chain. This one may be. This is a nice chain. This one's got some substance to it. Alright, so this is a nice 20-inch. This is a pretty 20-inch rope chain. To hang over quartz crystalline. Okay, this has got a nice kind of width to it. So it's got a little bit of strength to it. So sterling silver. It's marked Italy 925, and it does test. It is sterling. So nice, good width for a rope chain. This will hold something substantial. As compared to something like that. So this is a really nice chain. 20 inches rope. Let's see here. It's 20 inches. You prefer the thinner one? You like the box chain better? Okay, a thinner one.
Mom, can I go play?
All right, I don't know that this is 16, but let me see.
I see my friend, and there is an adult.
Now wait a minute. What you talking about, Willis?
So my friend Kai is going to the basketball court with his dad. Or with his stepdad?
No, I don't. You're gonna have to go upstairs and talk to your dad.
No, because I know his name was Josh.
I don't care. You're gonna have to talk to your dad because I'm not. I'm gonna say no.
No. Because guess what? Because I've talked to him so many times, and he's like.
That's fine. I have it. That's the reason why I want you to talk to your dad. All right. The box chain is 18 inches. It's 16 with a 2-inch extension. So this one is 18 inches. Yeah, you're right. Okay. All right. So yeah, so this one is 18 inches at the most. Let's see. And let me check on this one. This one's a smaller rope chain, so you want something smaller. Um will look better on a 20. Okay. Let me see if I've got any others. Both of these are 18 inches. The other ones that I've got, so that one is a 20 inch. I think this one's smaller. I think this one's about 18 inches. That one needs to be cleaned. This one I think is 18 inches also. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Elizabeth. Yeah, this one's about 18 too. 17 to 18. Tell you what, let's try this one. Take the pendant off of this one. Yeah, I want to say no, but I don't want to cause a controversy. Yeah, this one's 18 too. All right, hold that thought and I'll get the price on the rope chain. Let's see. All right, let me see here. I think I have a couple more chains in here. These are earrings. These are bracelets. I am on a show. You're well, not boss, but you are semi-boss. You're assistant boss.
Did you hear?
I have not heard. What?
Did you hear about Jelly Roll?
No.
His wife just died
Oh gosh.
in a traffic accident.
No, I haven't watched
Sad
the
news. 30
news.
minutes ago, Jelly Roll heartbreakingly announced that his wife, Bunny, What are you laughing about?
Something on here, not you, honey. Wait a minute, who said you could go? Are you okay with her going?
Up to the basketball court. Why don't you take your Bible, sir?
Are you going with her?
Is Josh is the parent and
Do you know Josh?
he's not going.
He's just shooting basketball. I mean, she's fucking...
Language.
Call me if you need something.
Sky,
Yeah.
be back by 3:30.
3:30. Hey, can I come back out?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Sister Boss. No, this one's not. This one's a shorty. This one's a shorty. Alright. That might be all she wrote on the chains. I thought I had a couple more, but I have they're large chains and omega chains, omega and large snake chain. So I do have a something like that. All right, so I don't have a 20-inch, but I will keep an eye out. I will definitely, and I'll keep an eye out for. And you want something dainty, something small like this? I got you. So yeah, I'll keep an eye out for something like that. That's 20 inches. Now for this one, this is the 20-inch rope chain. So Sweet Skulls, if you're interested in that one. This one I'm gonna run as a starting bid. Let me see. Let me get my little thing in here. So starting bid on this one at 48. And why does it not take my? I don't understand why it doesn't always take my. When I put something in chat. There we go. All right. Yes, definitely, Elizabeth. I'll keep a lookout. So on this first one, the 20-inch rope chain, it is a nice width. It is a nice substantial length. And will hold a pendant. Pretty decently heavy pendant. So that's this one. And then I do have a paperclip, or very similar to a paperclip chain. And that is this one right here. This is absolutely beautiful. Again, sterling silver, and it does test for sterling. I think I had somewhere close to 70 on this one, but I'm gonna bring that one down. Let's see here. So let me get the length on this one. I want to say this one's 17 inches. 17 or 18 inches. At 18 inches. It is 18. It does come down to 18. So this one weighs just a little bit less than that one. So this one I will do a start bid. I'll do it a start bid at 42. So here is this one. There is the clasp. 18 inches. Beautiful sterling silver. Very much like a paper clip. Little, like a paper clip and then a link. But really, really pretty necklace. If there's any interest on that one. The newest one I've got in is this one. This is a, I guess you call it a ball link chain. Let me get the length on this one. This one's long. So this one is approximately 30 inches long. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. And then this one is 30 inches, and you can see it's the ball link. It's long, very, very long. Anyway, you can see right here too, where it's marked 925 in Italy. So great chain, 30 inches long with the ball link. This one is going to be 30 inches long. Let's do this one. Let's just do 58 on this one. Yep. So nice length. It's a really good length on this one. So this one I'll do 58. Now the trick is going to be for me to remember these. Maybe I need to write this down. But those are there if there's any interest in those. Some really great chains. Yeah, for a 30-inch, yeah, I thought that would be pretty good. Let's see here. I said 48. Yeah, I know, right? 48 on 20-inch rope. 42 on 18-inch paper clip. And then 58 on 30-inch ball chain. Okay. And then, I've got some other little ones here. But this one I think was 18 inches too. Let me check on this one. Did I already check on this one? Or did I just pull this one out? Yeah, so this one's right at 18 inches too. Okay. And then if anybody wants the size on some of these smaller 18 inches wants the amount on the 18 inches or the, this one is 16 inches. This one's just really heavily tarnished. And I would clean that before sending that one. Hey Deborah, welcome in. I can get a price on that one. And then this one, was another sterling, silver chain. It's a really neat chain, actually. It's got like a different texture to it. If you can kind of see. But I would clean that one too. But anyway, I could do prices on those. But those are between 16 and 18 inches. All right. So thank you guys for looking at those. Hey, Lady A, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Does it which one? I don't know. It just depends on when you clasp it, if it gets a hold of a hair too. I have long hair, so everything catches my hair. Elizabeth, everything catches my hair. It doesn't matter what it is. So, how are you feeling, Lady A? It's good to see you. Yeah. Everything catches it. Everything. So, let's see. All right. And if there's any requests or anything, you guys just let me know. First up, is a really great costume piece. But I love this. It's very unique. Yeah, everything. Yeah, it's kind of hard for me to say because everything kind of catches. It doesn't. Wait a minute, that's the wrong one. I don't know. This one isn't like open. Like, you've got some that have like a little crevice or something, to where it'll hang on hair. Not so much. But then you've got this up here. I don't think any more than any other chain. It's a really interesting chain though. Let me see here. Let me get the size on this one. This is a nice chain though. And I would clean it before sending it because it is tarnished. 18 inches. This one is 18 inches. It's just a really neat chain. But it's a good strong chain. You can definitely put something on it. Yeah, yep. Gotcha. But I'll go ahead and run it. So it's 18 inches. Put these back over here. Alright, so this one's 18 inches. Again, here's the I don't know, the clasp. And then here you can see again, it's just a really, really, really neat. Okay, sounds good. I'll go and run it though while I've got it out. So 18 inches on this one if there's any interest. And then of course, anybody watching on replay. The very long chain is 30 inches. This one is 18 inches. It's just a really nice chain. Really different. This one, 18 inches, weighs about 5. So let's do a starting bid on this one. At 35, if there's any interest on this chain. So this one is 18 inches and it's 35. Put a start bid at 35 on this one. Now this one is 30 inches and it's that ball chain. It is. It's really, really pretty. It's a really nice long chain. So this one was 58 on this one. Right? Yes. 58 on the 30-inch ball chain. Okay. There is that one. So then on the ball chain, so starting, let's do that one on the ball chain. So those are some of my sterling silver chains. So if anybody needs any chains or anything, and then of course I do have an omega chain and a snake chain too. Those are shorter. Those are about 16 to 18 inches. Very heavy though, like very substantial. So they're, instead of a torque, you can use an omega chain or snake chain for shorter necklaces, and they would, especially the snake one, would hold a good substantial pendant. So they are not thin. They are not brittle or thin or fragile or dainty. So, hey Denise, welcome in. All right. So this one is a really cool custom jewelry bracelet. It is a clamp bracelet. So this one's a little bit better for me to kind of tell you based on my wrist. So I wear size 7, 7.25, and you can see right here, it does have a little bit of a gap. So I'm going to say this one is better for a 6.5, or less. But is this not the coolest thing? So you've got beautiful rhinestones. So you've got like this sort of like this antiqued gold or brass, clamp bracelet. That's how it's hinged, and that's how it clamps. And then you've got amber colored and AB colored rhinestones, champagne colored rhinestones. Yeah, it's definitely a statement. Beautiful, beautiful rhinestones. And then you've got this gorgeous piece of tiger's eye right in the middle. It's really, of course, and this is the whole reason why I grabbed this. Like, I want this, because I love the tiger's eye. It's a really great piece. Now there may be a couple of rhinestones missing. It looks like there might be a couple right down here. Oh, welcome in, Southern Belle. Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome to the turtle shell. So it looks like there's a couple missing right down here. But other than that, I don't see anything else missing. None of the bigger ones are missing. If I can find rhinestones the same color to replace it, I will. I cannot guarantee it though. I do try to make sure I do try to fill them in, but if I can't, I'm not gonna put in some crazy color. But great bracelet if there's any interest on this. And this is just gonna be a start bid at 15. But I love the tiger's eye. The tiger's eye is beautiful. Okay, awesome. Oh, you live in New Orleans. Cool. So welcome in, Southern Belle. All right, so that is there if there's any interest on that. For anybody new coming in that has not shopped with me before, or has not registered with me before, please do register. And you can do that by sending your information to my email, which is pinned either at the top of the chat or the bottom of the chat, whichever platform that you are on. And what I'm looking for is just your name, your YouTube username, your PayPal email, and your address. All right. Let's see what else we've got. That's awesome. That's so cool. Thank you. Thank you. That was a lot of fun. And guys, if you have not checked out Leslie's Lucky Finds, please do go check her out. She has like really amazing deals and so much fun in her chat. I don't I don't think I laughed so hard before. I mean, I got so tickled in her chat the other day. And thank you guys, those of you that came out and said hey. Thank y'all so much for coming over to Leslie's show. It really was a lot of fun, but do check her out. She has some really amazing deals. So did you? Oh, good, Desiree. Yeah, I unfortunately missed it, but I love Jason too. Always check out Jason. And then Jody, Jody's Jewels. She had an auction last night, which was a lot of fun. So those are some other great resellers. Jody at Jody's Jewels. Jason over at Bully Run Coffee for his sales, for his content videos. Jason Adams. So amazing sellers too. But yes, I love Leslie. Yep. That's awesome. That's cool, Southern Belle. So yes, definitely check out Leslie. All right. Now this next one is approximately 24 inches long on a gold tone chain. So probably maybe gold plated. But here's the clasp. The chain is actually in really nice condition. I'm gonna assume this is probably just gold plated. Almost like a herringbone chain. I don't see really any wear to this. It's in really, really good condition. But then what I love is you come down and you've got the blister pearls. So beautiful butterfly with the blister pearls. Absolutely gorgeous. And there's the back, so you can see the back. And then it's got gold tone around it. So this is just a really pretty necklace. So about 24 inches long on this one. Get this one turned back around. So really great piece. Yeah, it's a little long. But really, really, really great piece. If there's any interest on this one, this is going to be a start bid at $30. If there's any, I don't know why it's not taking my... There we go. I have to put it in twice because it's kicking back my whenever I type something in chat. So beautiful necklace, beautiful, beautiful pearls. If there's any interest in this one. Okay. So I love pearls. This is absolutely gorgeous. Hey Susie, welcome in. Hey Jen, welcome in. Thank you, Susie. I see you. Susie is in at 30. There we go. That helps a little bit. So it is absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful butterfly. The pearls are gorgeous. So awesome, awesome. If there's any other interest, I'm looking at 32 or above. If not, we will count this one down for Susie. And I'm trying to find my notebook as I'm talking. And my notebook has disappeared. And I bet you her name is Skylar. And there she is. You okay? Start raining? What's wrong?
I thought I was gonna die.
Huh?
I thought I'm dying.
Okay. Alright, well let's count it down. So going once, going twice.
Ow. I need charger, please.
Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Susie. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Amazing get on that. I love it. I love it. I love it. And while we're in the pearls, I'm going to show something else too. Well, there we go. All right. Thank you. Look how pretty that is. That's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I love it. I love it. And that was the... All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So while we're talking about pearls here for a minute, I'm going to show this bracelet. This is a really, really amazing bracelet. And Jen, I don't know if this is kind of what you were looking for. It's a little bit different, and it is for a smaller wrist. But this is phenomenal. I don't know if anybody is familiar with Taylor and Tessier, and I guess I'm saying that right. Taylor, Taylor, and Tessier, Tessier. But these are like handmade bracelets, leather bracelets, and they're wrap bracelets. So you know, when it's wrapped around correctly, this is what it would look like. Okay. But this is what you know, it looks like to begin with, but then you've just got to wrap it. So beautiful Baroque pearls. And then I guess you got some other kind like little beads around it. And then these are 14 karat gold filled accents and bars. But look how pretty these are. Look at the pearls. I mean, this is absolutely stunning. And these are real pearls, and they are absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you look them up, they retail from anywhere from, I think it was $290 to $325. I think. Crazy prices, crazy prices. Now this is a small. I'm pretty sure that this one's the small. So it's going to be probably around 6. Even on the, trying to get this on the mandrel, it's a little challenging. But I'm going to say that this is probably around a size 6. It is definitely too small for my wrist. Not going to lie, if it was a little bit bigger, if it was my size, it probably would have not made it. But I can just barely shoot. This might even be closer to like 5 1/4. 5 1/4 wrist. Trying to get it on the mandrel now. So this is definitely for a small wrist. So I'm gonna say about 5 1/4, 6 at the very most on this. Okay, when you wrap it around that way. But it is an amazing bracelet. Beautiful pearls. I mean, this is just something. And then, of course, the 14 karat gold filled tubes. Okay. So it's a small fit. It's definitely a small fit. So this one is going to be a starting bid at $165. If there's any interest on this one. Yeah, I wish it would. I gotcha. Yep. I wish it would fit me too. It is definitely for a small wrist, but it is amazing. This is probably one of the neatest bracelets. Yeah, you could do that. Now that is true. You could do something other than a bracelet with this. You could definitely do that. Let me see what the actual length is on this thing. At first, I thought it was a choker, and I was like, that is a really short choker. But it's 14 inches. So, I mean, if you've got a small neck, this would make a really great choker. It's about 14 inches long. Um, I mean, could get crafty with it, do something different with it. But the pearls are just phenomenal. And that with the gold, and then the tan leather, and this is leather, and these are handmade. Um, but yeah, it's amazing. So that's there. If there's any interest on this one, um, you know, it's there. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Um, and I wasn't familiar with Taylor or Tesser either. Um, but they're, I guess, an online boutique, handmade items. So, and they make all different kinds. They have gemstones too. But I love the pearl. Is that not the prettiest thing? All right. So thank you, for looking. All right, let's see what else we got here. Let's, don't want to lose my. I don't want to do that yet. Let's do some other little pearls here. These are kind of all over the place, but let's do a couple of these. All right, this first one I did not measure. Let me measure this one. This one's probably artisan made. But beautiful freshwater pearls. About 18 inches long on this one. And so you've got beautiful, beautiful pearls. Almost sort of like peacock pearls. And then it looks like you've got like little balls of Jasper. So freshwater pearls and Jasper. And then you come down, you've got this beautiful piece down here. I don't know if it's an agate. An agate or a Jasper maybe. Jen could probably give us a little bit of more insight on that one. But beautiful piece, beautiful necklace. 18 inches on this one. It's really different. But a mix of freshwater pearls and Jasper. 18 inches. Jasper, yep, that's what I was thinking too. So we've got a starting bid on this one at 20. If there's any interest. So beautiful Jasper, and freshwater pearls. Because yeah, you see all the little Jasper beads here. So anyway, really pretty necklace, really different, but great to combine, or mix with different things, or layer, if there's any interest in that one. Let's see, I need to make a pile. My little tags. All right, thank you guys for looking at that one. This next one's a really precious little necklace. And these are all little freshwater pearls. And this one has a barrel clasp. It is approximately 17 inches long, but it is absolutely beautiful. So these are little freshwater pearls dyed almost like a navy or a black. And then you've got like the little pink tone rice pearls, little freshwater pearls. Just a really dainty necklace, but a very sweet necklace. And this is what it looks like on. This is great to layer with other pearl necklaces as well. Really sweet little piece. If there's any interest on this one. And this one's also going to be a star bid at 20. It is 17 inches. And just a really sweet, precious necklace. I love the pinks. It's sort of like a charcoal, not really a black, but sort of a charcoal coated pearl. But then you've got these that are absolutely beautiful. And they've got really pretty luster to them. Okay. Hey, Leonore, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. Happy Saturday. And please do share your channels. Jen, please do share your channel. Leonore, also please share yours. All right. So thank you guys for looking at that. Let's see. See what else we've got. Let's change it up a little bit. Alright, I'm going to change it up and do a little bit of costume for a minute. And see if anybody's interested in some of the costume. So this first one's a really fun costume necklace. This one is signs for Simply Vera. So Vera Wang. This is a gunmetal necklace with green glass rhinestones. And you can see right here is the little tassel and then the little tag for Simply Vera. And it is 17, here's the clasp. It is 17 to 20 inches. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. So it's gunmetal, and then you've got these beautiful green glass stones. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, and this is one that's great to wear with just about anything. It is absolutely beautiful. The greens are beautiful, beautiful. You got difference. So I don't know, they're funny. They're cut differently. So you got ovals, you got rounds, you've got some teardrops. Just a really nice combination of different cut stones or glass stones, faceted glass. Absolutely beautiful. If there's any interest on this one. And again, this one is Simply by Vera Wang. This one is going to be a start bid at 15. If there's any interest on this one. It's just a really fun necklace. Like I said, got quite a bit of fun costume pieces in for today. So just a really fun necklace, but very sparkly. And I love the greens. And it's just a really nice necklace. If there's any interest on that one. All right, the next one is also 17 to 20 inches. And this one is going to, this one's gold tone. And so right here is the extension. And then of course there's the chain. And then you come down and it looks sort of like a smoky colored glass. Rhinestones, they almost look like Swarovski crystals. I don't see a mark on here, so I'm not 100% for certain, but they are glass and they do have that beautiful, beautiful shine to them, or beautiful sparkle. This is just a very simple necklace, but it is absolutely beautiful. And like I said, these have sort of like a smoky color to them. And it's absolutely beautiful with the gold. I mean, look at how it sparkles. I mean, it is so much prettier in person too. This necklace is not shy. Not at all. So gorgeous. I love it. I think it's absolutely beautiful. You know, I love sparkly things. Starting bid on this one is going to be 12. If there's any interest on this one. Again, 17 to 20 inches. So you can make it a little bit shorter. You can make it a little bit longer. Great to wear with anything. I mean, you could do this fancy. You could do this casual. You know, whatever. I mean, it's just a really great, little costume jewelry piece.
Oh, this feels so good.
You and your squishes. Squishes, squishes.
And now you're not gonna feel it. Oh, that.
All right. Thank you guys for looking at that one. All right. So here's a couple more statement pieces. These are really fun. Let's see here. Uh-oh. I just dropped my tags. Uh-oh. Need those. There's one.
I got two.
Alright, here's the other one.
I got 6 favorites.
Alright, now this first one, this is definitely a statement piece. This is just definitely a statement piece. Now you can, you could always take the pendant off of this chain and put it on something else, but this is the way it came. You've got this really beautiful pendant. It's a 2-part pendant. So you've got, of course, the top part up here with the black enamel rhinestones and then the blue rhinestone. And then you've got this down here with all the other little sparkly rhinestones and the blue. Really fun piece. And then it is on this gold tone chain. And it's very, very long, like 42 inches gold tone chain. And they call it a mariner style chain. But it is definitely long. It is 42 inches long. This reminds me of like the religious pieces that you would see like Catholic cardinals and bishops and stuff would wear, something like that you see in the movies. But look how pretty this is. I just love the pendant. I think it's absolutely beautiful. I think it's fun to wear it on this because you can double it. Because this is 42 inches long. But it is attached by a spring ring, so you can always take it off and attach it to something else if you wanted to. But it is very sparkly. It is really, really pretty. And the gold tone chain is actually in really good condition too. So you could always repurpose that chain and wear that chain separately. Really great piece, really fun piece. Starting bid on this one is going to be 20. And like I said, it's just really fun. But I love this piece down here. It is very, very sparkly. It's just a really nice little, but you can see it's got a bell there too. So you can always take it off of this chain. This would be pretty on a torque. I don't know. I just love it. Yeah, it is very much. Yeah, it is. It looks very regal. Like you could see a king wearing something like that. Yeah, I thought so too. I thought it was very, very regal. So I love it. I think it's phenomenal. But I love the pendant. I love the blue and the sparkles. So that's there. If there's any interest in that one. Had quite a bit of costume this time. But beautiful piece. All right. Next one is kind of a little bit along that line, except that it is a 32-inch gold tone chain. This one has a clasp. This gold tone chain has it has a little bit of wear to it. You can see where some of the silver is coming or the silver tones coming through the gold wash or gold plating or what have you. But still a really pretty chain, 32 inches long. And then you come down to this statement piece, a beautiful, sort of opalescent style, cabochons. So, and then faux pearls as well. But this is also a pretty piece. It is on an acrylic background, clear acrylic background. And I'm going to double it just so you can kind of, it's long. This one's also long. But really pretty piece. This one is going to be a start bid at 10 if there's any interest in this one. I just love this. I think this is really pretty. And again, it's one of those things you can take it off the chain and you can put it on a torque. You can always repurpose with it if you wanted to do something like that. I thought it was interesting too. And here's the back construction of it. You know, it's really well made. It's not that it was just glued on here. It's actually constructed to be on the back of the, you know, this acrylic piece to be on the back of it. So it's well constructed. It was well thought out and well constructed. Really pretty piece. Okay. It's different. Just something a little bit different. So, thank you guys for looking at that. Now these are really pretty. These next couple of things. I don't know if anybody here likes lockets, but this is a beautiful, beautiful locket. It is on a chain, 20 to 23 inch, silver tone chain. Nice hefty chain. But this is, a silver tone. It's not sterling silver. But then you come down to this beautiful locket. So beautiful opalite, glass piece. And then you've got these really pretty birds. And then you open it up and it's a locket. So you can, of course, put your photographs or what have you in here. Yeah, this one's really pretty. Here is the back. Just a really nice locket. And I love the opalescent, or opalite, cab. Very magical, very mystical. Just really, really pretty. So this is going to be a start bid at 15 if there's any interest in this one. So really pretty piece. Okay. All right. Thank you guys for looking at that one. And then the next one is going to be an origami owl. Oh, looks like I forgot to write down the length on this one. This one looks like 16 inches. So again, this is silver tone. It is not sterling silver. It's about not quite 16 inches, about maybe 15 and a half, almost 16 inches on the chain. But of course, it can always come off the chain, or you can always add an extension. But anyway, here's the silver tone chain. Good condition. And then it comes down to this really beautiful origami owl heart. And it is signed origami owl somewhere. There it is. So there's where it's signed origami owl. And so you've got a little heart in there that says Mom. The puzzle pieces say you and me. And then it's got a pretty pink stone. So I'm going to assume that this is for a mother and a daughter.
Where?
Don't. Don't. I knew as soon as I said that. So really beautiful piece. This one is a starting bid at $25. If there's any interest on this one. This is a very, very sweet. This is great for gifts. So really pretty piece. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. So thank you so much for looking at that. Let's see. Now I do have quite a few pieces of turquoise today. This one is actually faux turquoise, but I love the necklace. And I love the combination with the freshwater pearls, coin pearls. So that's the reason why it's in rotation. So here is the clasp. Now this is 18 inches long. Not sterling, so non-sterling clasp. But you've got beautiful coin freshwater pearls. So you've got the ivory, and then you've got sort of like a dyed maybe brown or peacock pink. But these are I'm gonna say these are probably magnesite. But anyway, so dyed magnesite nuggets. But then you've got the pearls, and I love the combination with the pearls. I just thought that this was just really, really pretty. So you've got the look of turquoise, and then you've got the beautiful freshwater pearls. So it's a really great combo. And you kind of get it without the I mean, because this would be quite expensive if it was real turquoise. But for this one, we're going to do a starting bid at 24 if there's any interest on this one. And it did not take my... There we go. So starting bid at 24. It's a really pretty combination. And the pearls are beautiful. They have a gorgeous luster to them. Really gorgeous combination. So if there's any interest on this one is a start bid at 24. Okay. All right. Thank you guys so much for looking at that. That's here if there's any interest on that one. Now this one's probably one of my favorites. This next one. There's no clasp on this one. And I really couldn't tell you about the, I'm gonna just assume that these are gold tone beads. And I've lost my magnet again. I can never keep up with my magnet. But anyway, this is approximately 32 inches long. And it is rose quartz and freshwater pearls. And then you've got little gold tone beads. This is a beautiful necklace. It is absolutely gorgeous. There is no clasp. It is over the head. And it is 32 inches long. Hey, Leslie. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in. So I was telling everybody at the beginning of the show how much fun we had the other day. How much fun we had on your show. Great show, great time. So thank you again. So beautiful rose quartz and pearl necklace. I love this. It is very sweet. It is very dainty. But it's very, very well made and constructed. The rose quartz is beautiful. Yeah, we did have fun. So, well, thank you again for inviting me. So, all right. So, if there's any interest on this one, again, 32 inches long. This one is going to be a starting bid at 28 on the rose quartz and the pearls. So, gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. if there's any interest on this one.
I'm tired.
Yeah.
But I also don't want to go to sleep.
Could take your little nap.
I don't want to.
You don't want to?
No.
All right. So thank you guys for looking at that. All right, let's see what else we've got. All right, this is a really cool cuff. This one is actually pewter, and it is signed. So if I have any February babies in here, huh?
February.
You are not a February baby.
Yeah,
Oh, silly bean. This is a really beautiful cuff. This is a pewter cuff. I'm not entirely sure what these are. What is February's birth flower? Is it violet? It's not violet.
Yeah, no. What ask me? I don't know.
You want to Google it for me? Anyway. It is signed on the inside for Salisbury Pewter, which I think was at one point it was Kirk and Son, and then they changed the name, I guess, to Salisbury Pewter, and then over here is where it's got the month in it, which is February. So I guess this is going to be February's birth flower. I just can't quite remember exactly what it is, but really great cuff. There is very little flex in this. You can do it a little bit, but you're not going to be able to do it a whole lot. I'm going to say this is going to be for, it is pretty. It's going to be for a little bit smaller wrist. It looks like right there at about maybe 6 3/4. I cannot get it on my wrist, but that's because this is a little bit on the small side. So I'm going to say around 6 3/4 on this one. And it is pewter. And this is going to be a start bid at $20. If there's any interest on this one. I can't remember what the birth flower is, and my little knucklehead over here is not going to look it up for me.
No.
She's too busy playing Roblox. But it really is a great piece if there's any interest on this one. It's actually a really good condition. Dogwood. Gotcha. Okay. So dogwood. Okay, I can see the dogwood on that then too.
Mother,
So,
Mama,
yes.
we forgot to get me Tonkies.
I'm sorry. I was rushing to try to put in an order and just get the necessities. And
Tonkies aren't the necessities.
no, Takis are not necessities.
Yes, they are.
For you, they might be. For Mama, they are not.
But you still get them. Especially these.
Okay. Well, we'll worry about that later, honey. I apologize. Oh, this is a cool necklace. Alright, so we'll pass on that one, but that's there if there's any interest. Yes. She loves talkies. So, but, let's see, let me write down dogwood. My daughter has yet to learn moderation. Yeah, they're too spicy for me, Desiree. I agree. I don't quite get it myself either. They are way too spicy for me. But she loves them.
Mother, what is moderation?
That means you don't sit down and eat the whole bag in one setting. That means you eat a little bit at a time.
Oh, dang. I did not know that then.
Yeah, you don't know moderation. Yes, that's what I'm telling you. You don't know moderation.
Yeah, because I eat it all in one sitting.
Oh, I hear you. All you want to do is sit down and eat a whole bag of Takis, and then you're going to be sick afterwards.
Yeah, because I'm going to eat yogurt afterwards.
My Lancer, guys. Alright, this next is a really cool vintage necklace. It is approximately 18 inches. It has the vintage hook, and then like the little rings, double rings. So here is the hook and the double rings. But anyway, this is such a cool vintage necklace. I love this. So you come down and you've got AB crystals, and then you've got like this swirled lucite. Look how pretty this is. Look at that. So you got some copper, sparkles and that. Is this not the prettiest thing? This is a great vintage necklace, and it's 18 inches instead of 15 inches, which is really, really nice. So this is total, like, vintage. I love this. It is not signed. I could not find a signature anywhere on this thing. Honestly, I couldn't even, get a good, comp on this one either. But, you know, I'm gonna say it's probably something similar to Coro or similar to Leisner. This looks like something Coro would have put out. But really, really cool. So I'm gonna assume this is lucite. It's not thermoset, so I'm gonna assume that this is lucite. But then you've got like the really pretty swirls, and then you've got the AB rhinestones. Again, this just makes me think of Coro, but it's not signed. Great piece. Really fun, really great piece on this one. 18 inches, and we're gonna do a starting bid at 25 on this. It really is a great vintage piece. And so for any of my lovers of vintage jewelry out there, this is really, really pretty. Yes, I love the coral color too. And this is great for spring and summer and fall. Because you also have the orange AB crystals. So it's a really neat necklace. It's really, really, really neat. I love vintage items. This is definitely, this is something like if I were trying to hold on to stuff, like this would be probably one that I would have. I'm trying to actually downsize my vintage collection, or else this would probably go in my vintage collection. Not that I can wear it. It's still too short for me. But I still love it. And I think it's a really great piece. So. And it has everything. Like, it's not missing a stone. That's one thing with vintage stuff, is there's always something missing. Alright, thank you guys so much for looking. I'm going to set it over here on the rack for now. Let you guys know what's there. Let me show a few other vintage pieces, and then we'll get into some of the sterling and turquoise. And I've got brooches too. I've got a lot of different brooches, so I didn't, it's sort of hard to gauge when to bring things out. This is a really great vintage. The Pewter cuff for 20. Okay. Thank you, Susie. Thank you, thank you. You got it. Let me get that one written down for you. And dogwood. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. And I'm going to put in my souls. All right. Awesome. Thank you. All right. So this is a really, really fun necklace. This is definitely vintage. 1950s is what I could come up with. So mid-century modern, and this is all plastic, like all, maybe some celluloid, but all plastic. Necklace. It is approximately 19 inches. Here's the clasp. Old vintage clasp. But look at this. So you've got the white beads, but then you've got all the different fruits. Apples, lemons, bananas, cherries, pears. I mean, plum, oranges. I mean, is this not the coolest thing ever? Now, there may be like one or two missing. But overall, this is just an amazing, amazing necklace. They really did make and wear these. There are some that are even longer than this. Really great piece. So fruit, I guess, do you call this a fruit salad necklace? Is that, I can't remember exactly. It does, right? It does look like cauliflower. You're right, it sure does. It sure does. Really great piece. Really, really, really fun vintage necklace. Um, so this one's gonna be a start bid at 20. Start bid at 20 on this one. It's just the coolest thing. I just, like I said, I mean, I had a lot of fun sourcing for today's show, which I, with all the different, like, and it's different items. It's not stuff that you see every day. So, I was kind of excited about that. It's just a really cool piece. And I love vintage stuff. So this to me was just really, really fun.
Hey,
So that's there if there's any interest on that one.
I'm charging my phone. I'm at 8%.
what?
I'm charging my phone.
You can charge it up here?
But it's too hot up there.
It's not hot today.
Okay, I'm kidding.
Come on,
I'm kidding.
All right, yeah, hand me the charger then.
We can even leave and go do something if you want to.
Yes.
Yeah, you want to do something?
Yeah. Hey, can we do it now?
We'll come up here. Let's do it.
Y'all gonna make me jealous. Hey, we're doing something tomorrow.
Like what?
We're going to Salem tomorrow.
What?
We're going to Salem.
That's fine. I was
Like
just
that.
gonna. I got to go over to Chase's anyway to pick up something.
Okay.
And I thought I might take his guitar to the music store and see if they can put a string on it and tune it.
Oh, okay.
What do you think?
That's. You gonna start to learn how to play the guitar? Go for it. You never know. You never know. All right, next, 19 inches. Now, this is a gold tone, liquid necklace. Now, this is not silver. It does not test for silver. And it's got a gold wash on it, but it's absolutely beautiful barrel chain. So this is entirely costume. So a barrel clasp. Whoops. And then it's kind of like one of those, like, liquid silver chains, but it's not sterling. And it has a gold wash or gold tone. But I love this. All right, so you've got this that comes down, and then you've got some little blue beads. And then you've got this beautiful cloisonné flower and butterfly. Absolutely gorgeous. And there's the other side. This is a beautiful necklace. If you like cloisonné, or you just like really pretty things, this is a really pretty thing. So like I said, so you've got gold tone, and the way it's cut, just very glamorous, very shiny. The blue beads, I don't know if these are stones or if they are glass. Let me see. They look like they would be lapis, but I don't see pyrite. Well, it's some kind of stone because it goes up past glass. So it could be a sodalite. Could be sodalite. Sinuses are acting up again. So it could be sodalite beads. But then you come down and you've got this. I mean, this is just beautiful. This is really, really sweet. Again, this is 19 inches barrel clasp. This is a really sweet necklace. I love this one. This is going to be a start bid at 20. I know that's a deal because Cloisonné has been going up for a while. But it is. It's a really, really pretty necklace. Very, very sweet. Okay. I love this. I think it's a great, great piece. So, all right. There is that one. see what else we have. Quite a few fun things in this little bag. Alright, so that's there if there's any interest. If not, we will pass on this one. Alright. Next one is going to be the Trifari one. This is a beautiful Trifari necklace. It is signed Trifari. Chain and the dogwood. So here is the gold tone chain. It is 18 inches. And you can see right there is the T for Trifari. There's a little thing. Okay. So there's the little T for Trifari and the clasp. Gold tone snake chain. Great condition. Really, really, really pretty. You don't see any issues with the gold plating on that. Here is the dogwood, and you can see right there where it says Crown Trifari. Beautiful dogwood. White enamel. So gold tone with white enamel. Really sweet necklace. And again, this is 18 inches, and it is Crown Trifari. Beautiful necklace. This one is going to be a starting bid. Looks like I've got 28 on this one. So starting bid at 28 on the Crown Trifari dogwood necklace. Great buy for Trifari or Crown Trifari. This is a really sweet necklace. I know I do too. I love it. I think it's beautiful. It's a really nice necklace. And again, kind of one of those that would be fun to layer with too if you wanted to. But they did a whole collection of different dogwoods. So like the necklace they did. I've had the brooch come through, and I think there were earrings involved somewhere too. They did a collection of dogwood. So beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in that one, and if not, we will pass. I'm gonna leave it over here. All right, thank you guys for looking at that one. All right. This is a 17-inch. Just a gold tone chain. It is marked Avon and then Erie. So right there you can see where it's marked Avon, and back here where it's signed, if I can turn it right, Erie. Anyway, again, 17 inches, and then it's sort of like that curved bar link. Again, just great for layering different things. But great, like, little vintage necklace. Good condition. Like, I didn't see any issues with it or with the gold plating. So this one is going to be a start bid at 10. If there's any interest on that one. Great little vintage piece. Again, you know, great to mix and match with different things. You could definitely layer it. So, like, even something like this would look pretty together. See, I like something like that together. So, really great little pieces. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Great little vintage piece. Yeah, it is. It's really, really pretty. Next one. Now, this is an older piece. And again, not entirely sure about the make on this one. I don't think this one was signed. But it's an older brass or silver tone with a gold wash. And you can see that, like, there's a little bit of wear. There might have been enamel on this at some point. Like, each one of the roses has like a little hint of enamel work on it. But really pretty necklace. Let's see, I don't think I did get a length on this one. But it's a 3D rose necklace. So approximately 16 inches on this one. All right. So here is this one. So you can see where you've got some like enamel work on these. So just a little bit of enamel on each one of them. But beautiful golds, sort of like a light gold tone. Wash, I guess is what you would say. Anyway, this one would be a start bid at 15. If there's any interest on this one, great vintage piece. Beautiful vintage piece, if there's any interest on that one. All right. So thank you guys for looking at that. Let's see, what else do I have? Those are rhinestones. Awesome. Thank you, Leslie. Leslie is in at 15. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 16 or above. Yeah, really pretty. Really, really, really pretty. Really different. So we're going to count this one down for Leslie. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Leslie. Thank you, thank you. All right, beautiful, beautiful. I love that. I love vintage necklaces anyway. So, really pretty. All right. Now, this one is not vintage, but this one is a really cool necklace. So this one is freshwater pearls and mother pearl. And you've got sort of like this wire necklace with the like little seed beads around it. Now this, I mean, this can go, I could wear this. You know, it's a nice collar piece. And it's made to wear just right there at the top of your collarbone. So really great piece. This one, like the total length of it, now it's going to shape to your neck. So keep that in mind. It is going to shape to your neck. But if you stretch it all the way out, I mean, you're looking at maybe close to 22 inches. I love this. I love the design of this. So you've got mother pearl petals, and then you've got freshwater pearls throughout this. This is really, really pretty. Really different. But gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. If there's any interest on this one, and this one is going to be a start bid at 24. Yeah, I thought so too. I thought it was really nice. So, and so you know, you've got some, you know, hanging with the wire. You've got some little clusters there for flowers, and then you got the mother pearl. So really, really neat use of mother pearl and freshwater pearls. Again, this is, you know, all the way to 22 inches. So like this fits me. And it would conform to how you want it on your neck. So you can bring it down a little bit, or you can wear it like right up against the top of your collarbone. So it's a nice little piece. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. So thank you guys for looking at that. I do have some brooches, but I'll bring those out a little bit later. Let's see here. And I have more rhinestones. What else do I have? Alright, I'm going to do, I'll tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and get started and do some of the turquoise. And I do still have, a Zuni bolo tie. I could bring that one out. But I'm going to go and start with the new stuff first. And then I'll bring out some of the other turquoise that I've got. So these are beautiful sterling silver and turquoise pieces. Absolutely beautiful. And these are signs. So this one is Navajo. This one is signs. RE. This one is 21 inches. It is sterling silver. Here is the clasp. Now these are not vintage. I don't think any of these are necessarily vintage pieces or super old pieces. But they are absolutely beautiful, and they are Native American, Navajo. So this one is 21 inches. Here is the clasp. Beautiful sterling silver chain. And you come down to this beautiful butterfly pendant with a gorgeous piece of turquoise. It's a very light color turquoise. Now, I'm not entirely sure the type of turquoise. But anyway, it is turquoise. And there's where it is marked. And it is marked RE, sterling. And RE is for Rick Enriquez and Navajo artist. So beautiful, beautiful. Wait a minute. 24 on. Hey Jennifer, welcome in. 24 was this one. Is this what you're bidding on? I haven't quite gotten to the butterfly yet. But welcome in, Jennifer. Welcome in. So 24 was on the pearls. If you were interested in that one, Jennifer. If not, hang tight and I'll get in, finish talking about the butterfly. Wait for the butterfly. Gotcha. Okay. All right. So anyway, so beautiful, beautiful necklace. Like I said, RE sterling. So this one is for Rick Enriquez, if I can say that right. So again, this one is approximately 21 inches long. Beautiful necklace. So this one is going to be a starting bid at $125. If there's any interest on this one. So I've got $125 on this one. So gorgeous, gorgeous piece. Sterling silver, turquoise, Navajo, signs RE for Rick Enriquez. Beautiful, beautiful piece. If there's any interest on this one. It is. It's gorgeous. It's a beautiful, beautiful piece. Yep. All right. So thank you guys for looking at that one. All right, let's see. Yeah, these are really, 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 really pretty. I tried to do the best that I could with the comps and with the pricing. I am open for reasonable offers, just because some of these were kind of hard to price. But the next one's going to be a bracelet. The length on the butterfly is 21 inches. The length on the butterfly is 21 inches. It's a good length. So this one is at 21 inches. It's a beautiful piece of turquoise. Okay. Some of these I can kind of give you an idea of what type of turquoise, and some of them I'm not entirely sure. Now, yes, I mean, you can, so this is the type of clasp in the chain. So you can always, see if I can do this right. Got to use my other finger to do it. So you can always hook it, and do something like that. But you just got to keep in mind, if you go too far, you're going to start to see the chain come over on the side. But you can do it a little bit. You can get it a little bit. So I think I just took a couple of inches off on that one. So let's see. Let's try that one. So you can do it just a little bit. Hey, Jason, welcome in. Okay, so it's going to sit just a little bit over onto the side and the back, but it's still on the back. So that probably got it to about 18 to 19 on that one. So you can shorten it a little bit. So how's it going, Jason? Welcome in. All right. So that one's there, if there's any interest on that one. All right. Let's see. Now, I am not familiar with KB. I don't know if it's, when I looked up KB, it kept trying to tell me it was Kenneth Begay. But this isn't his signature. But it's still not to say it's not a Begay, but I'm not entirely sure on that one. So again, but this is a really great bracelet. Beautiful turquoise bracelet. And then you've got stampings around the bracelet. It is signed. Here's the KB. I'm just not entirely sure which KB this one is, but KB Sterling. So again, you know, newer Navajo pieces, but beautiful just the same. This one comes to 6 3/4 on the mandrel. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Let me write that down. 6 3/4, 675. So gorgeous bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, I cannot fit this one on my wrist. But anyway, this is how it would open. You would just push it, and then open it, and then of course push it back to close it. Beautiful piece of turquoise, and it is signed. So this is going to be a start bid, at $85. If there is any interest on this one. Yeah, this is pretty. This is a great stacking piece too. If you wanted a nice little turquoise piece to stack. It is really pretty. You see the pyrite in it. Hey Karen, welcome in. Welcome in. Yes, it's cold and it's rainy. It's yucky and it's rainy. Awesome. Thank you, Tammy. Tammy is in at 85. Beautiful little piece. Awesome, awesome. So if there's any other interest, we're looking at 87 or above. And if not, we will call it down. Yeah, it's yucky here too. Hope it clears up a little bit for tomorrow. I want to go hunting tomorrow. All right, so I'm going to call this one down for Tammy. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you, thank you. I love the stamping on it too. Okay, well, thank you so much for coming in, Leslie. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for coming in. And again, thank you again for Friday. Thursday. It was so much fun. I still am laughing. Do you want to comb with that? Oh, that was so much fun. Hey, Kitty, welcome in. All right. Congratulations, Tammy. Thank you. I'm still laughing about that, Leslie. I'm not going to let you live that one down. Oh, all right. Oh, thank you guys. Thank y'all so much for being here. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's rainy and yucky here, but happy Saturday to everyone. All right, this is another pretty one. These are such pretty little necklaces. Let's see here. As a matter of fact, let me do some rearranging here. You never know what I'm gonna find. I want to go hunting tomorrow. There's a gem show about an hour and a half from me, and I want to go to the gem show. Because then when I get done with that, there's a couple of antique places that I can hit on my way home. So I want to go do that tomorrow. If I can get the crew up and going. All right. All right. So there's that. I want to put that one up. All right. No. Treasure hunting. Treasure hunting. Yeah, I do. I do a lot of the times. Of course, they go looking for their own stuff, but I don't know. Husband, he's got a good eye for stuff. He finds some good little treasures for us sometimes. Are you really, Kitty? That's awesome. So you're going to gym show? That's great. That's awesome. I know that's what I want to do tomorrow. No, not saying we live way far from. I'd have to fly. Hubby gets kind of excited about some of the things that we get into and we can find, and he's got a good eye for some stuff. All right, this next one is 22 inches long. This is a really neat chain in and of itself. So it looks like rhodium plated, but it is sterling silver. So you've got the clasp, but then you've also got this bolo piece, so you can make it shorter if you want to. I think that's a really great construction, actually. But anyway, at the furthest, we're looking at 22 inches. It's a beautiful chain. But then you come down and you've got this beautiful heart pendant. It is gorgeous turquoise. Now I couldn't tell you exactly without going to the mine and sourcing this from the mine. I couldn't tell you exactly what mine, this comes from. But this turquoise looks very similar, to some that you see as either number 8 or even, Royston. But really gorgeous. It is signed. So this one is signed LP. So this is for Lau. Is it Prazo? I'm probably butchering the name. But look it up. He is a Navajo artist. And his pieces are really up there. So I had a hard time pricing this. Again, you guys know, please feel free to make an offer. The worst I could do was come back with a counter offer. These were hard to price. Because it's hard to find exact comps, and but I can tell you it is gorgeous. Yeah, hard 3. Gorgeous turquoise, absolutely beautiful. It's got a gorgeous matrix to it. And then it is signed by the Navajo artist. And LP was Lyle Prazo, Praso, and he's a Navajo artist. So gorgeous piece. If there's any interest in this one, 22 inches on this chain. But you can take it off the chain and put it on something else. Put it on a torque, anything like that. This would look, now, I say it a lot of times, but picture Jasper. And Jaspers look really good with turquoise. This is one that it would look phenomenal with. So would copper. So if you had like a copper piece and you wanted to put some copper with some turquoise, this is a great piece to do that with. Anyway, starting bid on this one is $165 if there's any interest on this one. Again, always open for reasonable offers. These are not easy to price because it's hard to find the right comp for these. But it is absolutely beautiful if there's any interest in this one. So gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Yes, I do too. I love it. I love it. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, yeah. Some of these, a lot of these are. These were signs. And a lot of times, with them being signs and with the artists, they tend to be a little bit on the pricey end. This one is sterling and turquoise. This one is signs RE for Rick Enriquez, I think is what I said. And this one is at $125. But beautiful, beautiful, beautiful piece. There is the back. He's got something sort of etched over there too, but I can't really read what that says.
Yeah.
So, but beautiful, beautiful piece. If there's any interest on that one. So both of those are gorgeous. They are. They're absolutely beautiful. Now this next one, yeah, it looks like ZZ. Yeah, that's what I thought it looked like too. But he's not a Zuni artist. He's a Navajo artist, so I'm not entirely sure. Like, my head went to something. That one's not Zuni. Alright. This next one. Now, this next one is phenomenal. The chain is amazing on this one. This next one is 18 inches long. This is a large paperclip chain. And then it links down and you've got 3 beautiful hearts of wild horse. They call it like wild horse turquoise. Although it's not really turquoise, it's more like, what is it, magnesite or something like that. But these are I know, I like those two together too. I do too, the heart and the butterfly. But this is a beautiful, beautiful piece. 18 inches. And, I mean, these are just gorgeous stones. I mean, look how beautiful that is. Look at that with that matrix. So this is called, I guess what they say, wild horse turquoise. Although it's not exactly turquoise. It's magnesite or something like that. But it's a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. This one is signs. They need to go out. And this is hefty. Or wild horse jasper. Maybe it is. Maybe it's wild horse jasper. But yeah, it's not a it's not a turquoise, although I think they like to say that it is. It's not. Back here is where you've got it signed KB and then sterling. And you can see the construction back here. This is a lot of silver. This one is a lot of silver. It is absolutely beautiful. I mean, I could just, yep, there you go. Thank you. Yeah, something like that. I can never quite, but what you just said, Kitty. Y'all need to walk the dogs before you go. They haven't been out.
Yeah, we know that. We came down.
Okay, well, so, 18 inches. Excuse me. Beautiful sterling. This one is going to be a start bid at $145 if there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful piece. This is still one that would be fun to layer with too. But it's absolutely gorgeous. The stones are beautiful.
Getting fur on 'em. Look,
Okay.
can you put water on them to clean them off? Why are they sticky? Huh?
All right. So that one's there. If there's any interest on that one, hey Janet, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. So we're gonna lay that one over there. All right. So thank you guys for looking at that one. All right, the next one. This one was a hard. I'm not gonna lie, this one's a hard one to price. I found one of his very similar to this, but it was a longer, like it was oval instead of triangle. Thank you, Tammy. And it was it went for over $400. So his pieces do range. Some of the other ones I found from the same artist were $300 and up. There were a couple that I found right around the $200 range, but they weren't this kind of turquoise. So this is a really incredible piece. I know that the prices are a little bit up there, definitely more than what I usually have, but I mean, it's the comps are there, the values are there, and I still try to do the best price I could on these. But this is gorgeous. Is it really? Today is World Turtle Day. Awesome. So I do not have a Ziploc bag. No. Oh, are you off, kitty? Okay, well, have fun. Have a great time at your gym show. You'll have to tell me what you find. So beautiful chain. Again, it's very similar to that paperclip chain, but like the paperclip and then the little link, something just like the other one that I've got. 18 inches, beautiful chain, and then you come down to this absolute amazing piece of turquoise. So from what I gather, what I could come up with is this is it's whatever they call wild horse. Hey Deborah, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, this is amazing. So they call this one Kingman Spiderweb turquoise. You can't really know what turquoise it is unless if you go and you actually source it from that mine. But something very similar to that. It is signed Peach Sanchez Sterling. So go look up Philip, and it's for Philip Sanchez, Navajo artist. I mean, his prices are way up there for something like this. So beautiful stamping, absolutely gorgeous. That one is $145, Deborah. Beautiful, beautiful piece. So this one is again P. Sanchez, 18 inches. This one was hard to price. But anyway, I'm gonna put the price out there if there's any interest on this one. And this one is a start bid at $245. His items are way up there when you go do the comps and the sourcing and stuff. It's gorgeous. It is absolutely beautiful. The value is there. These are definitely investment pieces. It's really neat to see. Yeah, I know. But it's amazing. And just so you can see a little bit better with the matrix. I mean, look how beautiful that is. It's absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So beautiful, beautiful turquoise. And again, that one is signed, and it's Philip Sanchez is the artist on that one. So his pieces are definitely collectible, and are definitely up there. So Again, you know, I know that they're higher price points. So, you know, always open for reasonable offers. Um, but anyway, thank you guys so much for looking at those. Those are the newest pieces. Now I still have a few other pieces that I will show. And see if there's any interest in any of these. Alright, let me get out.
I'll pack all my new ones in that bag. I love these.
Yes, I did. I'm sorry, Deborah. Yes. Yes. This one is 18 inches. This one is... So 18 inches. And then it is signed KB and sterling. Beautiful sterling. This is a lot of sterling. But this one is 18 inches, and this one has a start bid at $145. All right. Now let's see the Zuni pieces. Or Zuni piece.
You think that's okay? Just get them a string and get it tuned. They said it'll probably be $20.
And that'll be fine.
Where's that 20 I gave you, just in case?
I don't have it.
What? You spent my damn money.
Now listen to him. He's talking crap. You say it again because I had you on mute.
Oh, she took my only $20 bill and spent it.
But
before I even had a chance to take it back.
By spending on your daughter, will you lock up the dogs, please?
Yeah, I was reading.
I'm drinking the rain.
Do not drink the rain. Silly girl. Alright, so first item. We're gonna do this one. I think. Oh, I've got me tangled. I hear you, Desiree. Alright, let me see. There we go.
Next time you order groceries, you need toothpaste.
Okay. Write it on the list. I can't remember everything. It took me a week to remember to call the eye doctor. Alright, this one is... Alright, so... from the 1940s, signs Zuni, Rainbow Man bolo tie. He is absolutely amazing. So beautiful, sterling silver, inlay, turquoise, coral, jet, mother of pearl, shell. Here is the back. You've got a patent pending right here. It is signed J. Lammy Zuni, and J is for Hulalita. Lammy from the 1940s. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful bolo tie. So leather bolo tie. I mean, it's got a little bit of wear to it. I mean, it's you know, definitely got some age to it. What, about 80 years age? And then you've got like the sterling silver ends down here. But really great bolo tie. This is amazing. Absolutely beautiful piece. It is really an incredible piece. Now the Rainbow Man himself, he is... Let me get a wrong end. Let me tell you how long he is. So from the top of his hat to the bottom of his foot, he's approximately 3 inches in height. Again, just really amazing bolo. And this one is going to be $2.95. If I can get it typed in. If there's any interest on this one. Just really amazing Zuni piece. Whereas the other pieces are Navajo, this one is Zuni. And just really, actually, I'm going to put them over here on the other one. Really amazing piece. Okay. So here is the bolo, if anybody is interested in the bolo. So really beautiful. Really cool piece. Really, really, really cool piece. All right. Let's see here. I'm getting my little tags situated here. All right, next one. This is an older piece. Now these findings are brass. This is not sterling, but beautiful old Hishi shell necklace. And then you come down and you've got a couple of sterling pieces, and then you've got a little sterling claw or turquoise inlay. Great older piece. I do think this is Navajo. Older Hashi style, or I guess it could be Santo Domingo or something like that. But it's a really great piece if there's any interest on this one. I had 85 on it. I'm going to bring that one down and do a starting bid at 75 if there's any interest. Well, I'm going to try to do 75 if it'll take my 75. There we go. Starting bid at 75 on this one. Thank you, Karen. Karen is in at 75. Huh? You're cold? Well, why don't you put on a sweatshirt? There should be one in your laundry basket right there. You might have to dig for it. It's probably down at the bottom. Well, I don't know. You do have your winter coat in the kitchen on the laundry basket in there if you want that one. It's clean. So beautiful, awesome. So Karen is in at 75 on this one. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 77 and above. Or 80 or above. Anyway, it doesn't matter. If there's any interest, and then we will count it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. It's a really great older piece. Did I have any mail outside?
No.
Look in the mailbox.
I did.
I was expecting something today.
I'll try to look again.
But it was supposed to be from FedEx. All right. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. And then that was the claw
24.
talon.
I go pick up the Glock.
Okay. Ah, gotcha. Great piece. Really, really, really great piece. Cool.
Where's my zipper?
Huh?
There it is.
All right. Thank you. Let's see what else we've got in this bag. All right. So we got a couple of cuffs left. I'm not going to lie. The Tahi cuff kind of came out of the bag. The Tahi cuff ended up in my little box. But if anybody is interested on the Tahi, let me know. And I can get it back out. But the Tahi came over and decided it was going to go in my box. But I do have a couple of more turquoise and sterling cuffs. If anybody's interested, this one is I think this one was Leo Harvey. There's where it's signed LH. So sterling silver. Beautiful cuff. I think this one was approximately 6.5. Let's see here. What did I do with the mandrel? So yeah, so approximately 6.25 to about 6.5 on this one. Beautiful old turquoise. And you can see, I mean, it's got some little, this hasn't been stabilized. You do have a little crack right there. But it doesn't hurt the stone. It's not falling out or anything. Some of this is just part of the matrix. Instead of like actual cracks. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Sterling silver. I love this cuff. It is absolutely gorgeous. So this one is going to be a start bid at $125. If there's any interest on this one. So you can see an up close of that turquoise. It is beautiful, beautiful turquoise. I love that matrix.
Hello.
Okay, so
Hello.
there's that one. I see you.
I'm saying hello to the people. Hello.
All right.
Hello.
Okay, honey. All right, this next one's a little bit smaller. This one is right around size 6. Mine could go up to 6 1/4. You might be pushing it at 6 1/2. But it's absolutely beautiful. 3 cab turquoise. Gorgeous, gorgeous turquoise. You can see the matrix in that. Okay. This one is not marked by anyone. But it's beautiful sterling and turquoise. This one is a start bid at $175. If there's any interest on this one.
Alright. I'm gonna run by Chase's and I'm going to.
Are y'all going over to Chase's tonight?
I don't think so. He don't get off till about 12. So.
Okay, well then y'all need to think about dinner.
Alright.
I don't have a way to answer, so.
Shit. What's the name of that music place in Collinsville?
Boy, I can't remember. I cannot remember. Woodrose?
Maybe. Music store in Collinsville.
So, alright, so that's there too, if there's any interest on that one.
JR's.
Oh, well that's changed. Hey, Lady A. This last one.
Oh, they're not even open anyway. I'm glad I didn't go.
This
They're not
one.
even open until Tuesday.
Oh, gotcha. This one is for a smaller wrist.
Damn, I got it.
This one is like right now it's before that one. Okay. Before this one. Yeah, this is really pretty.
Alright.
Alright, love you.
Peace.
Y'all be careful. So it comes to right here at 6 1/4. It can come down to 6 1/2. You still got a little bit of leeway at 6 1/2. So I'd say about 6 1/2 to 6 3/4. It's too small for me. Like it pinches when I try to put it on me, and I'm about a size 7, 7 1/4. So I'd say somewhere between 6 1/2 to 6 3/4. So, beautiful, beautiful piece. So yeah, I'd say somewhere around 6 1/2. So, I know we've missed you, Lady A. So hope you were doing well. Yeah, I mean, let's see. Yeah, just as long as I can go down a little bit. As long as you hold it to where the solder stays in place, you can get it down a little bit. So I got it down just a little bit. So it can go probably, I could probably get it down to, actually I might have just gotten it down a little too far. So like right here, it's at 5 3/4. So yeah, you could get it down to about a size 6, I think. Yeah, so I got it down to about a size 6. I've still got a little bit of leeway on the sides, a little bit of room on the sides. But you can get it down a little bit. You just got to hold on to where it doesn't pop a solder or anything like that. So just make sure you do the sides and not like the whole thing. So, oh, I see. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit, this may be a little bit too big. I gotcha. This one's probably a little bit closer, to 5. Because this one's at 5 3/4. So, I see. So you need something smaller. Yeah, I don't think I have anything smaller at the moment. Not for that. I've got a Brooch pearl one. It's a really tiny size. But anyway. All right. So is that it on the turquoise? All right. So let's see. All right. So there's the turquoise. If there's any interest on those, and the Zuni. Let's see. Any requests from anyone? Anything that you guys would like to see? I may start going over some brooches if there's any interest in any brooches. Let's see. And I do still have some pearls too. Forgot about that. I do still have some pearls. And I've got rings. I do still have a few rings. If there's any interest on any rings. Let's see. And I do have some bracelets too. So for my vintage folks, this is a really pretty bracelet. This one is signed Kramer in New York. Now this one does have a safety chain. I've just got to reconnect it. I need to get a little spring ring, which I've ordered some spring rings. They are supposed to come in sometime middle of next week. But here is the bracelet. And it is absolutely stunning. So this is a beautiful rhinestone, clear rhinestone, vintage bracelet. Look how absolutely amazing this is. It is absolutely gorgeous. It is you can see right here is the places for the chain. And right here is the little chain. Actually, I probably don't need to wait for the spring ring. I probably just need to figure out a way to get a little plier to put this back on it. Find my little pliers. But you open it up. Here's the inside, just so you can see what the inside looks like. And then down here is where you got the signature. And it's Kramer in New York. Or Kramer of New York. So, really great piece. So this is a really, really, really nice, and see this is a sliding clasp. And then the size on this one. I love vintage jewelry. This is such a nice, really nice bracelet. So this is about size 7. So this comes to size 7 on the mandrel. And just phenomenal. I mean, it is just absolutely beautiful. So this one is going to be a start bid. Now, if you guys know anything about Kramer and look up Kramer and their bracelets, their vintage rhinestone bracelets, they are up there. I mean, this is fraction of the price for some of the comps that I found for Kramer. But anyway, starting bid at $45 on this one. if there is any interest. It is just absolutely spectacular. Beautiful construction, and gorgeous rhinestones. I mean, it is definitely glam. And it's great that it's signed. So, how pretty that is. Is absolutely beautiful. Alright, so that is there if there's any interest on that one. Don't always find those signs. Okay. Let's see. Trying to find some other different things. This next one's going to be another pretty little bracelet. Now, the thing with this one, I don't know. This one maybe, let me test this one real quickly. The thing with this one is that while it's marked 925, it does respond to a magnet, but I don't think it's actually the silver parts, the links that respond to the magnet. I think it's the pin that kind of holds these things together. That is not sterling. And I say that because, besides the fact that it is marked 925, and it's marked FAS 925, and I found a comp, and the comp is also saying sterling. It did test as sterling, but these are real gemstones. So real amethyst, aquamarine, citrine, peridot, garnets. They're all registered on the Presidian. These are not rhinestones. These are real semi-precious gemstones. So let me see. The only thing is the what I'm using to test. I usually use sterling silver tester, which I ran out of. And I'm having to use 18 karat gold tester. So instead of coming up orange or red, it's going to come up blue. So, but I will test it again. Either that or it could be silver plated. But it says it's FAS in sterling. Marked FAS in sterling. So in everything I've ever had, FAS has always been sterling. So I think what responds to the magnet is actually the spring, or not the spring, but the like little link. If that makes sense. Hey, Billy, welcome in. Hey, Pack Your Bags, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. Yeah, so, I mean, that's blue. It doesn't dissolve the line, it's blue. A real light blue. But that being said, when I get my about midweek, I'm supposed to get the rest of my sterling stuff testing, so I will test it again. But Anyway, for all intents and purposes, I am still saying it is sterling. It did show a light blue with the 18 karat gold testing. And it is marked, and it is FAS. And these are real gemstones. I wouldn't think that they would put fake. I mean, I don't think that they would put real gemstones in with fake sterling. Now, I do think the sterling's probably rhodium plated, but this is a beautiful bracelet just the same. So let me stop jibber jabbering. Gorgeous, gorgeous bracelet, beautiful semi-precious gemstones. And like I said, that they all register. This is a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. And so let me get the size. The size on this one is comfortably at 6 3/4. It does not go down to size 7. So 6 3/4 on this one. So this is going to be a start bid at 42 if there's any interest in this one. Really great price for that. It is absolutely, yeah. It's I know it's too small for me too. It is beautiful though. I love the different gemstones. So yeah, really, really, really nice piece. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's too small for me too. But it is a really pretty piece. So, thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's look at it a few brooches here. See if there's any interest in some brooches. All right. Now this first one. This is not signed. So it's funny, I did my video for my preview yesterday, and once I did that, my package came. This is gorgeous. Like, I don't even know what to say about this one. I mean, you can see it catches the light beautifully. It is so shiny. It is so sparkly and shiny. So beautiful, beautiful cross. And it looks like all the rhinestones are accounted for. But you've got orange rhinestones, brown rhinestones. That middle is a Rivoli rhinestone. I mean, it's just, this is spectacular. Beautiful, beautiful cross. It does have of course, the working pin. And then it's got the bail. So this is a really great piece. It does. I'm right, Janet. Right. Yeah, this is definitely a showstopper. So starting bid, excuse me. Starting bid on this one is 20. If there's any interest on the brooch. It's absolutely gorgeous. It is very, very sparkly. And this would make a really great pendant. That would really, I mean, even look at it over there. I mean, it's just, you can see this from like across the room. Like, I don't know, you walk in and I mean, everybody's gonna catch a hold of that. It is absolutely gorgeous. This is not shy. This is not a shy brooch. It is very, very talkative. It's got a lot to say. It's very sparkly. All right. So Sparkles is there if there's any interest in that one. Let's see what else we've got in this bag. This is another cross. This one's a Maltese cross. So it's really pretty. Still about the same tones. Very fall tones. Amber and brown colors. But this one, the comp was high on this one. I don't know who the maker is on this one. But it is absolutely gorgeous. So you sort of got like this gold tone filigree. And then you've got some orange rhinestones, brown rhinestones, like a dark amber or root beer colored rhinestones. Absolutely beautiful. So this one's a little bit more like a Maltese cross. There is the back. And just double check. Yep. In working order. So this one is going to be a little bit higher. The comps were higher on this one. Again, I don't know who the maker is of this one. It's not signed, or at least I don't see a signature. It doesn't mean that it's not microscopic somewhere, where my eyes cannot, see. But anyway, this one is going to be a start bid at $45 if there's any interest on this one. So beautiful, beautiful piece. Again, I would make a really great brooch or pendant. Would look really, really pretty on a hat or a headband as well. It is very, very sparkly. But the colors are beautiful. So I know brooches are all the thing this year. Which they've been coming back and coming back and coming back anyway. Alright. Have any more standalone ones? Yes, I do. Let's do this one. And if anybody is interested in costume earrings, I do have earrings too. Have some really cool costume earrings and costume rings. Alright, this next one is just amazing. This is a great flat blah blah. I can't talk. Flower power. I call flower power. Brooch. This is great. This is great for spring, summer, fall. I love this one. Beautiful, beautiful sunflower. Very bright yellow, golden yellow. And that golden yellow is absolutely beautiful. You have just one little spot right there, and then you've got just a little bit of wear on some of the black tips. But other than that, I mean, this thing is phenomenal. Beautiful, beautiful brooch. Love the color and enamel on this. Look at the back. I mean, this is in really amazing condition. Like this is not even loose. A lot of times you'll get these and this is loose. It's not loose. It is in working order. Okay. So really great brooch if there's any interest on this one. And this one is a start bid at $15 if there's any interest on the sunflower. I guess it's a sunflower, or what was the other one? Is it a black-eyed Susan? Something like that. I guess this could also be a black-eyed Susan. One of the two. I can't remember exactly. My mom used to have something similar to this. And I think she called them black-eyed Susans. But it really is amazing. And again, these are great to put on different things. Hat, bracelet, brooch, pendants, headbands, purse. Craft with these. I know a lot of people craft with flower brooches. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. Alright, let's bring out a bag of brooches here. See if I can remember some of these. I don't think that I had a maker's mark on this one. And I don't think I remember. I don't think I know the maker mark of this, or the maker of this one. But it's a pretty little rhinestone brooch. And here is this. So neat little swirl. And then you got the larger rhinestone there. Really, really, really pretty rhinestone. Very, very sparkly. So this one is going to be a start bid at 10. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. Thank you guys for looking. This is a pretty little Avon one. Silver tone with, oh, awesome. Thank you, Janet. Janet is in for the sparkly. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Janet. Thank you, thank you. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Yes. Your other package has already shipped. So this one, this will start your new, this one will start your new box. Yes, so definitely. Yeah, your other box, shipped, I guess yesterday. Everybody shipped yesterday. All right. So awesome. All right. Oh, gotcha, Deborah. Yep. I understand completely. All right. Next one is an Avon one. Beautiful silver tone. And you've got like little marcasite, and then you've got a little clear rhinestone, and then a blue rhinestone. Gorgeous piece. It is marked Avon. So really, really sweet little bow. If there's any interest on this one. And this is going to be a start bid at 10. If there's any interest on the Avon. Okay. So that's a little Avon. And let's see here. What else we got in this bag? And actually, I'm just going to leave that 10 up there because all of these in this little bag are 10. So I'm just going to run through these. So this is another really pretty brooch. Silver tone. This one is, rectangle. Beautiful, beautiful rhinestones. Clear rhinestones. It is marked down at the bottom, RMN for Roman. But great brooch. So this one is also 10. If there's any interest on this one. And so then if anybody's interested in anything, just put in the 10 and then which one that you are interested in, and we'll call it down. This next one is also 10. This is just a really beautiful modern take on like a conch shell. Really great conch shell. Really, really pretty brooch. This will be fun to do something different with. Here is the back. Nice long pin. So if there's any interest in this one's also 10. This is another just really classic Avon brooch. It is a nice substantial piece. gold tone with like a little faux pearl outline, and then a pink cab, probably acrylic. But beautiful, beautiful piece. So this one's also 10. If there's any interest, here is the back. This is a great little scatter pin. And this one is also marked. I want to say this one's marked Jerry's. But this is a sweet little poodle. If there's any interest in the poodle, he is also 10. Here is the back. And you can see down below where he's signed for Jerry's. So 10 for the poodle. This is a Monet piece. This next one. And you can see the back. It is in working order. You can see where it's signed Monet. But beautiful Monet. And it looks like all the rhinestones are accounted for. But Monet Snowflake. This one is also 10. If there's any interest on that one. Now, I don't know who the maker is on this one. But this is a cute little beetle. And you've got like this really cool sort of like jelly belly body, and then rhinestone wings. And then you've got little green eyes. This one is a little lapel pin instead of a brooch. But sweet little thing if there's any interest on this one. And he is 10. Beautiful green on that one. It's a really cute one. This next one is a jelly belly. So beautiful orange. And then jelly bellies. And then you've got sort of like an orangey red. Then you've got sort of like a deep umber reddish orange center, and then orange and champagne colored rhinestones in between. Absolutely beautiful. This is both a brooch and a pendant. So this one is also 10. If there's any interest on this one. Really lovely piece. And I love the jelly belly part. I don't know, I feel very mystic. So there is that one. Do you? Yep. It is. It is pretty. This next one is an Avon one. Beautiful flowers and butterfly. Really sweet little piece. I do think it's supposed to have a dangle here, but I do not have that dangle. But it doesn't need it. I think it's beautiful the way it is. It is signed Avon. So great piece. If there's any interest on this one's also 10. This one reminds me a lot of Kirk's Folly, or vintage Kirk's Folly. Yeah. Thank you, Deborah. This is a cool piece. This one is signed Leisner. So really neat gold tone. And then you kind of like got almost like a filigree background, or I don't know what exactly you call it. But it is marked Leisner right there on the back. So this one is also 10. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. This is a nice knot one. Now, this is a substantial one. It feels like it should be signed Monet or Trifari, but it's not. But beautiful gold tone knot. Here is the back. Okay. So this one's also 10 if there's any interest in that one. And then the other one in this bag for 10 is this one. It's beautiful gold tone. And then you've got the clear rhinestones around this one. And this one's also 10. Not exactly sure what you would call that. But it's a pretty little horseshoe flower. I don't know. But it's pretty. It is pretty. On that side note, I'm going to take a sip of something. All right. Thank you guys for looking at those. I do have some more. Let me run through and see if there's any interest on any of these. Or if you guys want to see something else, just let me know. I can always switch to something else too. Alright, I think this is the 15 bag. It's not a whole lot in here. But there's a few. First one is this tie clip. This is just really cool. This is a great little tie clip. I guess that's what it is. Or maybe it's a sweater clip too. I don't know. You could use it for different things. I just think it's cool. It's got the like swashbuckling like blade down here. But cool little tie clip if there's any interest on this one. And this is going to be a start bid at 15. And the next few that I'm going to show are also going to be 15. So I'm going to leave the 15 up there. So if there's one that you're interested in, just type in 15 and then some kind of descriptive something. So for the sword, this one is a start bid at 15. Next one is a beautiful silver tone rhinestone. Now this one is very well constructed. I do not have a maker on this one, but I feel like I should. It's very well made. And I've seen a few other people use this kind of construction. But anyway, it is a really beautiful brooch. It's very talkative. It's very, very sparkly. It's just a really, really pretty brooch. So this one is 15 if there's any interest on this one. Now this one is a little scatter brooch, but it is Trifari. The comps are a little bit up there on this one. So it's a textured silver tone apple. And you can see down in there where it's marked Crown Trifari. So this one's also 15 if there is any interest on this one. This would be really pretty on a little chain. It would make a really pretty little pendant for somebody. See what, let's move the turquoise for a minute. I don't want to cover up my Raining Man. But anyway, that's okay. I don't want that one. I do want this one. Anyway, I'm just going to kind of show you what it would look like as a little necklace. Because this is a pretty little apple. So this one is also going to be a start bid at 15. And might have to line it up a little bit better. I do have some of those enhancers, but it's got to work just right for those enhancers to kind of work. Oh gosh, I can't even see to get this thing. There we go. Well, it's not going to hold up right. Well, you need one of those little enhancer things, and I've got one, and I can include it if anybody's interested. But this would be really pretty as a pendant. Just imagine it turned the right way. That's all I can say on that one. Just imagining it's turned the right way. But it really is a pretty little apple. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. So I gotta find my little enhancer things. But anyway, I'm gonna leave that right there for right now. All right, a couple of other pieces. This is another Avon. Now this one has the bale and the clasp. So beautiful. You know, cameo. Probably resin or glass, or both. Here's the back. There's the bale. There's the pin. There's where it's marked Avon. But great little piece. This one's also 15. If there's any interest on this one. And next one, this is Signs Nepro. And this is just a cute little sort of copper colored pendant brooch. And you've got all the different fishies with different colored eyes. Sweet little school of fish if there's any interest in that one. Then this next one feels really kind of old. The pin does come out from the clasp a little bit. Not by a whole lot, but by a little bit. It is brass, and then you've got faux pearls hanging down. So this one is also 15. Very Art Deco. Or Art Nuevo. Anyway, one of the two. But beautiful with the faux pearls. So that one's 15 also. And then this next one is actually a pendant versus being a brooch. And you can see right there it says Limoges, France, Castile. And it's just a really pretty gold tone. Fleur-de-lis. So this one's also 15. If there's any interest in this one. Put that, now this would be great on the chain. I don't think I have any gold chains though. I think all the chains I have are silver. So awesome. Thank you, Deborah. I know I like the fleur-de-lis. All right, awesome. You're back, Desiree. Awesome, awesome. So we're gonna call down the fleur-de-lis to Deborah. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I was going to try to find a chain to put it on, but I couldn't quite find a gold tone chain. But beautiful little fleur-de-lis pendant. Great piece. Great Limoges. French piece. All right. Limoges floor. All right. And so the next little bag is the little $5 bag. There's a few little brooches in here, but I thought I'd run them and see if there's any interest on these. And guys, I'm gonna have to take just a quick little break. Oh, give me just 1 minute. See if I can do something to get this blood sugar up a little bit. Thank you so much for coming in, Deborah. Thank you, thank you. All right. Thank you, guys. Sorry about that. I'm going to take a quick little break. All right. $5 pieces. All right. First one is a little Avon. Kind of like resin floral cameo. But sweet little piece if there's any interest on this one. And this one, let me do my start bid. So the next 3 ones are going to be a start bid at 5. So again, just going to put in the 5, and then if you guys are interested in anything, just put in the number, amount, and then which one that you're interested in. But the first one is the little Avon resin floral cameo style brooch. If there's any interest on this one. And it is signed Avon up underneath the little clasp. And I've had several of these come through. It's hard to see, but it does say Avon. Next one, I think this one's Sarah Coventry. It looks like Sarah Coventry. And that looks like her signature right there. Yeah, there it is, Sarah Coventry. But beautiful silver tone. So turquoise colored cabs, not real turquoise. And then you've got like sort of like a green faux pearl something there. But really pretty flower. This one's also starting bid at 5 for the Sarah Coventry flower. Beautiful piece. Next one is a gold tone wire bow. But this is a really great like little bow. I think it's pretty. This would be great, like what Tammy has said before about using brooches as bows for a gift. Like this would be a perfect one for that. So this one's also 5 if there's any interest. Here is the back. So just a fun little brooch. Next one is a rhinestone. Clear rhinestone and faux pearl. Looks like there may be one rhinestone back there missing. Again, this is one of those things. If I've got it to replace it, I will. But I cannot guarantee that I've got the rhinestone to replace it. I do still have a bag of rhinestones, but some of the clear ones, especially, they seem to go faster than just about any other color. So I don't know that I have another one to go in its place, but if I do, I will replace it. But still beautiful, beautiful brooch. Here is the back. So again, this one is a starting bid at 5. Next one is, this one I think is Son Jerry's. Or is it Sarah Coventry? I can't quite make that out. But anyway, it is a signed butterfly, silver tone butterfly, with rhinestones for the body. So great little butterfly. This one's also 5. If there's any interest in the silver tone butterfly, it is signed. I just cannot quite make out who that is. I still can't make it out. But anyway. Great little butterfly, if there's any interest on that one. Next one on the $5 list. And this is one that I feel like should be signed, and it's not. But it's a beautiful gold tone textured leaf. And you can see back here. Nice construction, but I love the textured look. So really great leaf. This one's also 5. The next one is a beautiful bouquet of pink flowers. Absolutely beautiful. It is missing one little rhinestone right there. I don't think I have pink ones that size, or that color. But you really can't tell it unless if you really get up to it with the microscope. Because I mean, it's got so many other rhinestones in it. Missing one really doesn't take away from it. So beautiful piece. If there's any interest in that one, this one's also 5. And then the last one is just this little gold tone one, with a little acrylic faux pearl. But pretty little piece, very classic looking. And this one's also 5. If there's any interest in this one. Hey Karen, which one are you interested in on 5? Was it this one? Pink? Okay. All right, hold that thought. All right, so lady, the last one. This one or this one? So faux pearl or pink? The pink one. Okay. All right. So we've got 2 people in on this one. So Karen, I've got you first at 5. So lady, I would need for you to come to 6. No, not this one. Wait a minute. Not the... Okay. I'm confused. The butterfly one? Not the pink. Okay, I'm sorry. So lady, I've got you 5 on the pink. Yep, I got you 5 for the pink. And then Janet, were you interested? Okay. So it was this one. Okay. All right. I'll run this one when we get done with the pink one. All right. Perfect. No. You were all good. Sorry, got confused. Okay. All right. So lady A, I am counting this down for you. So going once. So we're at 5 on the pink. So we're going to count the pink down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Lady A. Thank you. I apologize for getting confused. Sorry about that. All right, so. All right, thank you. No. You were fine. I probably should have just done each one one at a time, but that was my bad. So no, you're good, Janet. You're good. All right, so Karen. All right, so we've got this one up. So this one is a start bid at 5. So we'll start this one out. So start bid at 5 on this one. Very classic. Very classic. So if there's any interest on this one. Okay, so Karen's in at 5. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 6 or above. If not, we will count this one down. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Karen. Thank you. All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Any other interest in any of the brooches? Anything that you guys want me to run back again? Let's see, where's another bag? And I do have a few more. I forgot the other day that I did have some flower power ones. Okay, so next one is going to be, now these are kind of all over the place. This is a different bag. This first one. Hey, Amy, welcome in. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Good to see you. All right, so this is a pretty little swan. If there's any interest on this one. This one is signed, I think Hong Kong. Yeah, this one was Hong Kong. It's a neat little one. I love this one though because it's gold tone swan, and then you got like a little bit of like a red like paint wash here, and little green paint wash here. It's a sweet little swan. Start bid on this one is $5 if there's any interest. Beth, I like the Whoa, hey Dan, welcome in. Okay, hold that thought, and I'm gonna come right back to you. All right, so Lady A is in on the swan. And if there is any other interest, we're looking at 6 or above. If not, we will count this one down. So going once, going twice. And here's the back. It's a really great little vintage piece. It's an older piece. So an older C clasp. Okay, gotcha. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Lady A. All right, so let's see here. We are... All right, so Sarah Coventry. And the silver butterfly. Okay, I got that one set aside. The yellow flower. They called a sword. Oh, yes. And that's a sweet little brooch. That's a neat little vintage brooch. And then the red flower. Is this the red flower you were talking about? Just want to confirm. Yes, okay. All right. And then the apple. The apple. Gotcha. All right. All right, so let's see here. So, I don't remember. You guys might have to help me out just a little bit here. All right, this one was 10. Okay. All right. I got you, Susie. All right, so I'll run both cameos after that. All right, so let me run these. This one was 10. So start bid at 10 on this one. Okay. Diane is in. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 11 or above. If not, we will count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Diane. Thank you. Let me get a bag going. All right, next one was the apple. This one was also a start bid at 10. So this one is also a start bid at 10. And I'm going to have to remember to write these down. All right. Thank you, thank you. And then Lady A is in at 11. So this one's Trifari. This one is Crown Trifari. That's the price. Okay. So great little piece. Thank you, guys. Pretty little. Love the detail though too. They did detail on the, like the little leaf and the stem. So Diane is out. So Lady A is high at 16. Diane, thank you so much for your bids. Lady A, thank you. We're going to call it now. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you. All right. Thank you. Congratulations, Lady A. And Diane, again, thank you for your bids. Let's see. All right. The next one is going to be, we'll do this one. This is the Sarah Coventry. This one is a start bid at 5. And again, here's the back. And you can see right here where it's signed Sarah Coventry. But turquoise colored flower with the lime green center. Awesome. So thank you, Diane. Diane is in at 5. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 6 or above. Yeah, it is. It's really pretty. I love the flowers. I love the colors on it though too. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Diane. So great get on that. Yeah, it is. It's really pretty. Let's see here. Next one. All right, so the little butterfly. So this little guy, he is a start bid at 5. If there's any interest on this one. And you can see he's got clear rhinestones right through here. So we got Karen in at 5 on the butterfly. And then Susie is in at 6. And it is signed. Karen is out. And right there is where it's signed. I think that says Jerry's. But really great condition. All right. If there's no other interest, we're going to call this one down to Susie. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Susie. Thank you, thank you. Yep, thank you, thank you. All right, next one is going to be the yellow sunflower. This is absolutely beautiful. Unfortunately, I cannot remember what I put on this one. I don't remember if this one was the 15 one or if this was the 6 or the 21. Unfortunately, I did not write that down. So we're going to start off with the 15. I can't remember if I did this one at 15 or 20. But we're going to start this one off at 15. So this is the beautiful, beautiful sunflower, or what do you call it? Black-eyed Susan. Here's the back. It is in really great shape. I mean, you can even see the enamel work, and in the back of this is just absolutely beautiful. So thank you, thank you. So Diane is in at 15. Lady is in at 16. It's a really, really, really nice piece. You just have, well, excuse me. I promise no flowers were hurt in the making of this video. Al can't say that I wasn't hurt. Pins are sticky. But you just got just a little bit of wear. Just on some of the tips. Not all of them, just a couple of them. But beautiful, beautiful flower. All right, Diane, thank you so much for your bids. Lady A is hot at 21. So we will count this one down. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you. Thank you, Diane, so much for your bids. Lady A, thank you. And congratulations. All right. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's do a couple more brooches. Now, Susie, I need to run the cameos. All right. So this first one is Avon also. Beautiful black background with the white relief. And you got just like a little something right here. Maybe just like a little rhinestone or something like that. Gold tone. And then you've got the place back here to where you can wear it as a pendant or as a brooch. Yeah, this is a really pretty one. This one is a start bid at 10. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. So Susie is in at 10. Lady A is in at 11. Beautiful piece. Out. Okay. All right, Susie, thank you so much for your bids. Lady A, you are high at 11. So I'm going to count this one down for you. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Lady A. Thank you, thank you. Susie, thank you so much for your bids. Oh, no. You were fine. You were fine. You were fine. We're just right in the middle of them. So I've got some more that we haven't seen yet. Next one is this little resin, Avon, brooch, cameo floral brooch, cameo style floral brooch. Anyway, this one's a start bid at 5. If there's any interest on this one. Oh, thank you, Leonore. Thank you, thank you. All right, so Karen is in at 5 on this one, and Susie's also in at 5. Susie, I would need for you to come to 6 if you're interested on this one. Gypsy, honey, I think we can all hear you. All right, pass to Karen. Okay, thank you, Susie. Thank you, thank you. So Karen, you were high at 5, so I'm gonna count. Well, I'm sorry, Lady A is in at 6. Okay, well, it's good to see you, Janet. Thank you so much for coming in. All right, so Lady A is high at 6. So next we would be looking for 7 or above. Karen is out to Lady A. So Lady A, I'm going to count this one down to you. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. All right. Thank you. Thank you. It has been. It's good to see you, Janet. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Now, let's see what else we got. So if there's any interest in any of the ones out here, just let me know. I can run them again. So we've got crosses. We've got a Maltese cross, a vintage faux pearl one, another little Avon one, Monet. Not entirely sure who this one is. We got a cute little bug. I know we all like bugs. Little poodle. So we got all kinds of different things. This one's really cool. So, all right, so the next one I'm going to bring out, this is a, the bug, please. Okay, I can run this one. So this one was a start bid. I think this one was in the $10 bag. Start bid at 10. Now this is just like a little lapel pin. But these are great to go anywhere. Okay, all right, sounds good. But beautiful green, sort of like a jelly belly body. And then clear rhinestones and little green. Okay, all right, I'll run that one too. But great little beetle. If there's any interest on him, and he is 10. Yep, Susie, awesome. Susie is in at 10 on the little beetle. He's a cute little guy. I love the jelly belly though. And I like how they did that too. So his little body will catch the light really, really good. I mean, you can see on here how well it catches the light. So it kind of glows a little bit. So we'll count it down. If there's any interest, we're looking at 11 or above. If not, we're going to call it. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Susie. Thank you, thank you. So, great little guy. All right. All right. Next one is the shell one. Now, this one's not signed, but it's absolutely beautiful. This one is also going to be a start bid at 10. Really beautiful matte finish. Gold tone matte finish. Really nice long pin. Really great condition. It is in working order. You can see the back. It's a really neat pin. It's a really, really pretty finish. So awesome. So Diane is in at 10. Hey Angelica, welcome in. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 11 or above. Lady A is in at 11. So next we will be looking at 12. This is a really cool, like very modernist type of pin or brooch. So Diane is in at 15. Okay. Out. Okay. All right. Thank you, Lady A. Thank you for your bids. So Diane is high at 15. We will count it down. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Diane. And Lady A, again, thank you for your bids. So that was the shell. Awesome. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to type in I'm writing on top of a book on top of my computer. So thank you. That's supposed to be sold. Oh, that's supposed to be sold. All right. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Um. All right. So if there's any other interest on any of the others, Leisner, Avon, crosses, rhinestones, Roman. This is a Roman one. And that's a pretty little one. So any of the others, the rhinestones. All right. Let's see. Now let me think. Let me see if I can remember here. I think this one I had 20 on. I can't remember if I had 20 or 15 on this one. I think I had 20 on this one. But beautiful, beautiful cross, beautiful rhinestones. Oh, I got you, silver. Okay. All right. Well, if anybody is interested on this one, you've got the bail and then you've got the pin. I can't remember if I had 15 or 20 on this one. I'm going to run it at 20. But if I did say earlier if it was 15, I'll honor the lower of the two prices. But I think I had 20 on this one. Just because it was just so gorgeous in all the rhinestones. It's a really beautiful piece. But like I said, I'll double check the price on this one. So beautiful, beautiful. So Karen is in at 20. Lady A came back is at 21. I wish I could remember. Wonder if I can. Okay, Karen passes. So Lady A is high at 21. I'm going to go back and see if I can figure it out. Because I ran this one before the other cross. The other cross was 45. Okay, yeah. So this one was at 20. Yep. That's what I thought. Okay. So Lady A is high at 21. So we are going to call this one. Karen, thank you so much for your bid. And we're going to call this one down. Okay. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and it does have a bell back here and the pin. And sold. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous piece. All right. Congratulations, Lady A. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's see. The silver rhinestone ones. So this one is one. I'm pretty sure this one was in the $10 bag. Pretty sure this one was the $10 bag. You know what? We're gonna do this one at 10. So this one is signed Roman. And you can see right down here is where it's signed Roman. Beautiful brooch. The rhinestones are just killer. I mean, this is absolutely beautiful. So in working order, gorgeous rhinestones. So thank you, Lady A. Lady A is in at 10 on this one. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 11 or above. So gorgeous, gorgeous piece. So Karen is in at 12. Thank you. And Lady A is back at 13. It's a really nice piece. So it'd be fun to do different things with. Okay, so Karen is back at 15. I'll just let you guys bid. There you go. Yep. So Karen is hot at 17. Next we'll be looking for 18 or above. Show you guys the back again. All right, Lady A is out to Karen. Lady A, thank you so much for your bids. Karen, I see you. So I'm going to count it down for Karen. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Karen. Lady A, thank you again for your bids. All right. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So next one. This one's the Monet one. This one was also start bid at 10 is the snowflake. And so you can see back here where it's signed Monet. It's a great little snowflake if there's any interest on this one. And again, all the rhinestones look to be intact on this one too. So beautiful snowflake if there's any interest on this one. Okay. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Hey, Sandra, welcome in. So Karen is high at 10. Sandra, I would need for you to come to 11. I just woke up. Wake up to snowflakes. Which actually it is winter your time, isn't it? So lady, okay, all right. So we got Lady A comes in at 12. So Karen is back at 13. Yep, good morning, Sandra. Good morning. It's cold there. Oh, gotcha. So Sandra is in at 15. Yeah, it's cooler here than what it's supposed to be. Yeah, agreed, Tammy. Yep, it is chilly and it's raining here. Okay, all right. Thank you, Lady A. Thank you for your bids. All right, so Karen's back at 16. Yep. So the hubby and the kiddo ran out for a little bit and ran over to see his brother, my in-laws and everything, but they usually go over Saturday nights, but it looks like they're going to be home. Now I got to figure out what we're going to do for dinner. Like, really? Like, they're always gone on Saturday nights, and now for whatever reason they're going to be here tonight. So Saturday nights is my time where I can binge watch whatever TV show I want. Last weekend I got caught up with Outlander. Cannot believe the show's over with. I cannot believe it. But anyway, awesome, Karen, to see you in at 16. Sandra, thank you so much for your bids. And Lady A, thank you for your bids. And I'm going to call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. So I am Tammy. He's going to have to because I'm not cooking. I've got chicken to cook, but I was going to wait and do that tomorrow night. All right. Thank you, Karen, for your bids. Monet, Snowflake. And that one at 16. Yep. So, but I have, and I don't know, and you guys, please feel free, tell me what TV shows that you guys, like to watch, or if y'all have any suggestions. I like a variety of different shows, from anything funny and quirky to thrillers and suspense, and romance and historical dramas. But one thing about me, I love Jane Austen. Like, I am a Jane Austen fanatic. I love Jane Austen. I've read all of her books probably 10 times each. My favorite is Persuasion, but also, of course, love and adore Pride and Prejudice, but Persuasion's my favorite. Snooker. Okay, all right, let me write that one down. I need to watch. But I'm such a Jane Austen fan. So I've started watching The Other Bennett Sister, which we can stream that here on BritBox. And oh my Lanta, it's Pride and Prejudice, but it's the other sister, it's Mary. It's the one that you never hear anything about. And or not much about in the books and the show. I mean, she's just, she's the other sister. I love the show. It is quirky. It is just the sweetest, cutest, best, most delightful. Um, all right, I'll definitely check out that show. Um, yes, Deborah, that's it. That is it. It is awesome. I need to read the book. I need to read the book now. But yes, Deborah, it is the most delightful thing. Yes, yes, yes. You and me both. Yes. Deborah, you and I, we are so similar. I love that. I love The Other Bennett Sister. It is probably the most delightful show I have seen in ages. So, but I love new shows. I need new shows. I just finished, The Last Thing He Told Me on, Apple TV with Jennifer Garner. Just finished watching that one. Um, let's see, what else did I watch? What else have I watched recently? I've been trying to get into a few K-dramas, but I haven't found one to really catch me yet. Um, I watched the Off Campus. I watched teeny bopper things too. I'm sorry. You're right. Get back on track, Beth. Stop talking. Um, I need to watch that one. I will put that on my list to watch. Lydia Poet, yeah. I saw that. I was gonna try to catch that a couple of times. Um, yeah, I love Jane Austen. Got you. Yeah, the show is really delightful. I'll have to catch the book. This is a really pretty one. I don't have the maker on this one. Um, yeah, I'll catch that one. I'll write that one down too. Starting bid on this one, and I do apologize. I was getting kind of off topic, but um, I love suggestions though, and I need suggestions. Because I'm caught up on everything. All right, so I wrote both of those down, Lydia Poet, and Snooker. So I will definitely check those out. I don't have a maker mark on this one, but it is really very well constructed. I've seen a few people use this type of design, but it's not marked, so I can't really say for sure who the maker is of this one. But it's beautiful. It is a really, really, really pretty brooch. So and these are or look to be prong set. Yeah, these are prong set. It's a really nice construction on this one. But I'll check that one out too, Karen. I've seen it on Netflix. I just hadn't clicked on it yet. I need to go click on it. I need to go watch that one. So, but yeah, I'll have to read the book, Deborah. If I can sit down and actually read a book, I have a tendency to fall asleep. Yeah, the sparkle's great on this one. All right, so Susie is out. Thank you so much, Susie, for your bids. Lady A, I've got you high at 15. Karen, we are at 15 on, you would need to come to 16 or above. Yep. All right, so Karen is in at 16. Hey, Tracy, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you. Thank you. So Lady A is at 17. And Karen is back at 18. It's very sparkly. These are so much prettier in person though too. Like you see the sparkle through the phone, but you don't see the sparkle. Like you don't see all the pretty colors and like the prismatic colors. Hey Elizabeth, welcome in. Oh, I gotcha. I'm glad you guys like brooches. I love brooches. And I'm all the time trying to get some new ones in. I've got a lot of cool things coming for next weekend too. All right, thank you, Lady A. Thank you so much for your bids. Thank you. Karen, I've got you high at 22 on this one, so I'm gonna call it down. Yeah, this one is pretty. This one's gorgeous. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Beautiful. Oh, that was sweet, lady. Well, just the thought, that's really sweet. I think that one. I think I had it at 20. Average Amy. All right. So thank you, Karen. Thank you for your bids, and lady, thank you, for your bids as well, and Susie. All right. So that was at 22. All right. All right. So this one, Amy. Oh, I've got a lot of stuff on it. Oh, and run the rose quartz. Okay. All right. Let me run a couple of these. All right, so this one first. I think I had this one at. I'm pretty sure I had this one at 20. If I didn't, we're just gonna run it at 20. Because this is a really fun. Um, oh, this is just a really great piece. So of course you've got the wire, and the beads. But this can go as big or as small as your neck will allow. I mean, it fits on me. So you've got mother of pearl and freshwater pearls. Beautiful necklace, really great construction. Um, it's just really pretty. It's really different. So I see you, Amy, in at 20. Thank you. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 21 or above. If not, we will call it down. So there's that. Okay. So, and it's all done by wire. And I'll show the back. So you can see back here's the wire. So you can kind of tighten it up or move it around a little bit. It does have a little bit of flexibility because it's all wire. So you can kind of mold it just a little bit if you wanted to. I know, right? And the pearls. All right, so going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. All right, I love it too. Oh, I'm sorry, Lady A. I got sold in there before. Yeah, I'm on live chat. I apologize, Lady A. I called sold before you got in there. I hate it when that happens. Oh, the worst thing is trying to wait for an auction and you're waiting until like the last couple of minutes to bid and then you fall asleep before you bid. I've done that. I'm bad about that. Yep. Me too. All right. Well, thank you though. Thank you for the interest. Well, that's between you guys, Amy. Well, that's sweet of you, Amy. That's really sweet of you. That's up to you guys. Y'all just let me know what to do. If you want me to open it back up, I can. If you want me to open it back up, I can. Right, Timmy? Well, that's sweet of you. Well, that is really, really sweet of you. Well, it's up to you guys. All right, so if y'all want me to open it back up, I'll open it back up. You'll keep it? Okay. Gotcha. Okay. All right. So we're gonna keep it sold for Amy. So awesome. Thank you guys. Thank you. All right, I appreciate it. And thank you to Lady A. Thank you. There go the dogs again. All right. Now, next one is going to be this one. And I've got a little bit of a tangle. This is the reason why I was trying to use I need to use my rack a little bit more often, but y'all can't always see the rack. Because if I did it that way, y'all could see it a little bit. All right, so this one I think I said was 30 inches. Oh boy, let me find my little tag here. All right. Let me see. Found my little tag here. That's the Cloisonné. Yeah, there could be a critter. It could be a 4-legged critter, or it could be a 2-legged critter. Yep. Or it could be both. Could be somebody walking their dog in the back. Ah, here we go. Rose quartz, 32 inches. All right, so 32 inches on this one. Beautiful freshwater pearls and rose quartz. You've got little gold tone beads. This is absolutely beautiful. The rose quartz is gorgeous. And like I said, this one is 32 inches long. There is no clasp. So it's a really, really beautiful necklace. Gorgeous rose quartz and freshwater pearls. This one is a starting bid at 28. If there's any interest on this one. So this one was a start bid at 28. Yeah, it is. And it's really, really pretty. I love the rose quartz and the freshwater pearls together. Yep, great combination. Really great combination. So Diane, I see you in at 28. If there's any other, yeah, they do. They really do. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 30 or above. It is. It's beautiful. Hey, Jenny, welcome in. Welcome in. That's awesome. That is great. Great, 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 Elizabeth. I'm sorry I missed it. I'll have to go back and see if I can find it and watch it on replay. All right, so we are going to call this one down for Diane. Beautiful necklace. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Awesome, awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful necklace. Yeah, really great piece. Really, really, really great piece. All right. Anything else that you guys would like to see that's already out here on the table? So some of the different pieces. This is an artisan made freshwater pearl and Jasper necklace. Beautiful, beautiful piece. This is a gold tone and Cloisonné necklace. If there's any interest on this one. I love the Cloisonné. It's absolutely beautiful. So there is that one. This is another little precious freshwater pearl on the Cloisonné. Okay. All right. I can run the Cloisonné. Let me get find my little tags. I actually just had my Cloisonné tag in my hands. What is this one? Large gold tone, black and... Okay, that's the big pendant. And... run the pearl. Yes, I can run the pearls. Yep, I can do that too. Let me see. Anybody want a Trifari one? Want me to run a Trifari dogwood too? Alright, so the Cloisonné. There's the Cloisonné one. And then the pearl ones. So we just did that one. Alright, so that's run it all. Run it all. Okay. Do we want to do Navajo again? Does anybody want me to run turquoise again? I'm going to make my little pile of turquoise. Yes, please. Okay. All right, I can do that. All right, let me get all my little tags in order here, and we'll run some. We'll just run stuff. All right, that was a brooch. That was the big costume one. Costume. Vintage. Oh, that's the loose light. Okay, that one's sold. Yeah, the turquoise is something. Oh, shoot. What did I just put over here? I may have to wing one of them. Okay. That is okay. Just hold that thought. Ah, there's the little pearl. It's the one I wanted. There's the other one I wanted. Yeah, that triangle one is amazing. It was just hard to price. Alright, so let's see. I think I've got everything. Alright, so the Cloisonné. This one is 19 inches. And this is similar to liquid silver, but this is not silver. It is actually gold tone, but it's also not sterling silver. I did test it to see if it might be sterling silver up underneath. It's not, but it's the way it's cut. It is a beautiful light gold. Gold tone color, and then you come down. These are stone beads, but I want to say these are probably sodalite. They don't quite look like lapis, so I'm gonna say these are probably sodalite beads. But then you've got this beautiful cloisonné piece down here, beautiful, beautiful enamel, blue and reds and greens, and so you've got the pretty flower and the butterfly. Really great piece. Again, this one is 19 inches. So I'll run this one again here in a minute. It's a really sweet piece. A lot of times you see the Cloisonné ones with like tassels, like they're usually like on a rope chain, and then have the tassels. This one is just very elegant, just really, really pretty and simple. So this one is a start bid. I've got this one as a start bid at 20. If there's any interest on the Cloisonné. It's a really, really, really cool piece. If there's any interest on that one. Awesome. Thank you, Karen. Karen, I see you in at 20. Thank you, thank you. Susie, I see Susie in at 21. All right, thank you guys. So let me hold it up a little bit. So it's just a really sweet, it's just a very well thought out and very, really nicely made piece. It does have a barrel clasp, working barrel clasp. So really, really pretty. I love the blue. The blue is really pretty. Karen. All right, awesome. Thank you, Susan. Susie, thank you so much for your bids. So Susie is out to Karen. So Karen has high at 25. So we will call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you both. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful get. Really beautiful necklace. All right. So then we said the pearls. So the next one. So this one is, now this one's artisan made. You can kind of see right here. You got just a little bit of lag up here. But there is and you can always add an extender too on this one if you want to. But let me get a length. I did not write down the length on this one. But beautiful freshwater pearls and Jasper. And so I'm going to go ahead and put in the start bid. So this one is a start bid at 20. So like I said, you do have a little bit of a lag right here. Yeah, the Cloisonné is gorgeous. But beautiful freshwater. And then you've got some like little Jasper beads. I don't know exactly what kind of Jasper. Could be ocean Jasper. That would be a cool thing to have, is ocean jasper with pearls. But anyway, beautiful little beads, freshwater pearls. And then you come down and you've got this really pretty jasper bead here. So again, sort of like a grayish, bluish, greenish peacock, almost peacock pearl. And then a jasper. So, and then this is what it looks like on. Just really unique. Beautiful piece if there's any interest on that one. So awesome. Thank you, JJ. JJ is in at 20. Really sweet little piece. It's awesome, awesome. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 21 or above on this one. So, but like I said, you just got a little bit of lag right there, but the clamp is on there. So, it's not coming off. And it's got a lot of leeway on it too. Yeah, the Jasper is really pretty, and it's a really good combination. It's a different combination with the pearls, with the freshwater pearls. So, all right. So we're going to call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you, thank you. All right. And thank you, thank you. And I had another little pearl one. And I thought I had it in my hand. And now I don't have it. All right. Thank you. Congratulations. Well, how about them beans? What did I do with it? All right. Oh, it's like I said, it's right smack in front of me. I can't see it from looking. All right, so this next one, this is a really pretty one. So again, so you sort of got like little it was sitting right in front of me, Susie. Like literally right in front of me. I couldn't see it for looking. But this one is 17 inches. So like little, these are like little, like blue coated freshwater pearls, and then little pink ones. It did, like really, like really. It's just a really sweet little freshwater pearl necklace. I had 20 on this one. I'm gonna bring this one down a little bit, and I'm gonna do 18 on this one, starting bid at 18. But it's a really sweet little necklace. It's 17 inches. It's just a really pretty, sort of like a navy or charcoal coated. And then you've got the little pink ones. And the pink ones are really pretty luster on them. So sweet little necklace. So thank you, Susie. Susie is in at 18. Yeah, this will go great with different things, and you can layer it with different things. So really sweet little piece. So if there's any other interest, we're looking at 19 or above. And if not, we will call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And pink. Thank you, Susie. Thank you, thank you. Great get on that one. All right, so let's do some of the go over some of these. Now again, the Navajo and the turquoise pieces, some of these are really hard to price. So I did the best I could with the pricing, and tried to come down below market value as much as I could as far as that, and then of course the cost that I've got into it. So always open for reasonable offers. Just keep in mind I may counter offer. But anyway, there's my little disclaimer. So, and we've got the cuffs too, if anybody wants me to do cuffs. But the first one on top is going to be this one. And this is, what do we call it? Wild Horse Jasper. But I thought it was also kind of like manganese or something like that. But anyway, Wild Horse. Not actually turquoise, but it's a Wild Horse Jasper, Wild Horse something. But it's 18 inches. Beautiful sterling silver paperclip chain. This is a large paperclip. Yeah, it was like manganese something, manganese oxide, something like that. And I've seen that before when it comes to the white buffalo, or the wild horse white buffalo. So it's for one of those. I just can't remember exactly which one it is. But we're gonna go with Wild Horse Jasper on this one. But sterling silver, really, really beautiful necklace. 18 inches. I mean, the stones are just absolutely gorgeous. You've got beautiful matrix in this. It is signed. So this is a signed Navajo piece. It is made by KB. I'm not entirely sure which KB this one is. KB and sterling. It does test for sterling. There's several KBs out there. Some belonging to the Begay family. I am not sure on this one. I couldn't quite find. If I probably did some more digging, I might be able to find it, but I haven't quite been able to find out who KB is. But this is a really beautiful piece, really fabulous piece. It is a lot of sterling on this one. The starting bid on this one is $145. If there's any interest on this one. Really amazing piece. It's a lot of sterling. And gorgeous, gorgeous stones. Navajo, signed KB and sterling. So, and I still always check my sterling anyway. So that one's there if there's any interest on that one. Let's see here. How do I want to do this? Okay. And you guys can always email me too. Next one. Hey Jenny, welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see. Alright, so this is probably one of the most amazing pieces of turquoise. This one is 18 inches. And it is oh hey Showbell, wait, welcome in. Welcome in. It has been. Good to see you. So beautiful, beautiful silver chain. And then you come down and you've got this amazing pendant. Gorgeous turquoise. There you go. So there you go. Okay. Awesome, awesome. Jasper is magnesite. That's what I was trying to say. Perfect. Thank you, Jenny. I knew I was somewhere along that realm. I just couldn't remember exactly. Perfect, perfect. So this one comes up as being Kingman spiderweb. Now again, it's what it looks like. I can't say for certain. I didn't go to the mine. I didn't mine this. So I can't really say for certain what kind of turquoise it is. But that is the best guess that I've got, is the Kingman spiderweb turquoise. But that being said, it is 18 inches with the chain. And then it is signed on the back for P. Sanchez, Philip Sanchez, sterling. Now, when you look up his things, and one of the ones that I found a little bit more comparable to this sold, it was over $400. This is absolutely amazing. So I try to price these as best as I can, but his pieces are definitely up there, in price. So this one is going to be a starting bid at $245. if there's any interest on this one. It's absolutely amazing. Beautifully signed Navajo piece.
Hush, hush, hush.
I'm sorry, the family just got home, so now the dog's going to be uber excited.
This one about dippers.
Oh, you brought me something.
They didn't have zero sugar, so you just got butter pecan normal.
That's fine. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you.
So, oh yes, yes, it would look amazing on pearls. Golly, think about if you had some copper colored pearls. Oh gosh, let me see if I've got any copper color. Oh, I see. All right, let me see if I've got any. Let me see what I got. Because that would look great on a strand of copper colored pearls. I see you got Pocky. Oh my goodness, you're right. It really would.
I got Pocky and look,
I got
Pocky
you.
and Talkie. They match Pocky and Talkie.
Yep,
Pocky and Talkie.
Pocky and Taki. Oh, you're gonna get me confused.
Pocky and Talkie.
Well, she is all excited.
Yeah, very young.
Oh, where are my pearls? Well, pooey tooey. I don't have my chocolate pearls.
I saved you some. No, don't you dare refuse it.
What is that?
Okay.
Okay. Thank you, baby. We all got me all kinds of ice cream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I just gave it to you because I didn't want anything.
All right. Yeah, you were right. The bail on this does offer quite a few. I wish I had a strand of copper tone. I know I've got some chocolate or copper pearls. Just unfortunately, I don't have them with me at the moment. But let's look. I just want to see what it looks like with some pearls. Because, you know, turquoise and pearls are really pretty together.
Mama, I'm doing
Sandra says hello.
Hello. Mama, I'm gonna put
Alright, so this is what it would look like on pearls.
Mama, I'm gonna put a scary song.
Okay. But look how pretty that would be on pearls. But think about this, if these were copper tone or chocolate pearls. Or picture Jasper. Or something like that that really helps to bring out. Which one? I did the Baroque one. I can run the Baroque one again here in a minute when I get done with the turquoise. But that was the only one I think I ran. I don't think I've run any of the other pearl bracelets. But I do have some pearl bracelets. Have some more pearls that we haven't run.
You love your pearls.
I do love my pearls. My daughter just says you love pearls. I do love pearls. So yeah, so this would look amazing on different gemstones and pearls. But again, this is a really incredible. Hey Kitty, welcome back. Really incredible piece. So again, this one is signed Sanchez for Philip Sanchez. And the starting bid on this one is $245. Like I said, I'm always open for offers. I know it's a high price point, but the value is definitely there, and these are definitely investment pieces. Because I don't gotta know if you guys have noticed, but Navajo and Native American pieces have really gone up. And the next one I'm going to show is going to be hold that thought. What'd you do? Guys just decide to come in and just throw all the stuff you don't want over here on me. All right. I've got all kinds of ice cream now. They are absolutely awesome. This next one is the bolo tie, and this is the Zuni bolo tie of Rain Man. Okay. Sterling silver. It is signed on the back J. Lammy and then Zuni. And then of course it's also patent pending Bennett. But beautiful sterling silver Rain Man. Inlay with turquoise, coral, mother pearl, shell, jet. Just really amazing piece. The leather, it's got some wear to it. This was approximately around the 1940s. But then you come down and you've got the sterling silver bottoms. This is incredible. Beautiful, beautiful bolo. Gorgeous sign piece. This one is a starting bid at $295 on this one. Yeah, he is absolutely incredible. So this one is $295. This is a really nice piece. Yeah, it is. It's a really nice early piece. So really amazing bolo. This one is Zuni. I think this is the only Zuni piece I have left. Although that may change tomorrow. We'll see. So there is that one. Next one. Yeah, it does. Yeah, patent pendant on a bolo. Mexican. I mean, blah, mechanism. I can't talk. I did. The cuff sold. The cuff sold last week. Yep, I had a Zuni Thunderbird, sterling and inlay cuff, and that sold last weekend. Yep. So amazing, amazing cuff. That thing was huge. Yep.
Mom, look, my basket is full.
All right. Next one is this one. This is a beautiful turquoise. I want to say this one is maybe number 8. Could be Royston, or it could be number 8. Turquoise. But anyway, it's a beautiful sterling silver necklace, and it's got a clasp. It does have a clasp, but then it's also got this bolo, which is great for sizing, because like right now, all the way up here, it's at 22 inches, but you can make it smaller. Beautiful heart pendants. And then back here, it is signed LP Sterling. So this is for Lyle Prezo, Navajo artist. So beautiful, beautiful piece. This one is going to be a start bid at $165. If there's any interest on this one.
Mama, where did you put the cat food? I want to see it. For you.
Yeah.
Because there's an empty bag of cat food on the floor.
Can you put that in the trash, please? She knocked it down.
It was like empty.
It is. We put it because she knocked it down and was trying to go in it. Alright, so beautiful necklace if there's any interest on that one. And again, this one is Lyle Prezo. Praso. So there is that one. And then the other one, the other turquoise that is signed is this one. Beautiful butterfly. This is 21 inches. Sterling silver chain. Now, you can make it smaller. You can take this and put this right here. But it is absolutely amazing. This one. Beautiful, beautiful piece of turquoise. Sterling silver. It is also signed. This is signed RE. Sterling. And RE is for... I wrote it down. Let me see. It's 21 inches, but it can go a little bit shorter. It is for Rick Enriquez, Navajo, and this one is a starting bid at $125. Whoops, it did not like my... Try it again. So start bid at $125 on this one.
Hey, where did these come from?
Yeah, I understand.
Where did these come from? American Eagle britches, 28 by 28. Men's.
I think that was a miss.
Anyway, we can take them back to the store and get my son.
I mean, you could try.
Price tag for people around.
What?
Exactly what I'm gonna do. Take them out this little thing here.
All right. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. So what did I say it was again? Enriquez. Rick Enriquez. So beautiful piece. And again, it's at 21 inches right now, but it can be sized down. So absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous turquoise. Really amazing pieces. Yeah, yeah. Oh well, thank you, Kitty. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's yeah, the prices have gone up there too. I remember when I first started, you know, started getting into some of the Native American pieces. Um, yeah, I know. I like the I don't know. I like it all. What am I saying? I like it all. Um, yes, this one. Yep, for Lyle Prezo. If you put in 150, I'm gonna put in sold. That I'll do it. It's a beautiful get, and it's a really, really, really great piece. It really is a really great piece. So I will do it, Susie. All right, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It really is a really, really beautiful piece. So congratulations, congratulations. So thank you too, for the bid. All right. And that was the Prezo. That was the Lao Prezo. I'm gonna write that down on here. So really, really, really great get on that.
Yeah.
B.
McDonald's drink in the refrigerator.
That's mine. No. That was just from earlier today. I just didn't. I wanted my coffee first. You cannot have my drink. So Lao Prezo. All right, congratulations. Thank you, thank you. All right. What else would you guys like for me to run again? I can do the cuffs again if anybody's interested in the cuffs. I can run the cuffs. We do still have some costume pieces. Jenny, you wanted me to run the bracelet. All right, so forgive me on this one. Yeah, for the turquoise, to kind of figure out the turquoise. Oh, you think it could be Morency? I don't know. I don't know. When I was going, but of course, you know, it's Google Lens. Google Lens. Not always exactly the most reliable thing to go by, but it's like the Presidian. It can kind of point you in the right direction. It came up number 8. But I think it could also be Royston too. Yeah, whatever it is pretty. It is. Jenny, I will run this one if you want me to. I don't know exactly what I did with my tag on this one, but that's okay. This one is small. It's for a small wrist. It is by Taylor and Tesser. Taylor and Tesser. I do need to find. Let's see. Let me see if I can find my little tag here. Say Taylor and Tesser. And if you look them up, they are like a little online boutique. And they do a lot of really cool wrap bracelets. And so like this is one of the wrap bracelets. Yeah, there you go. A couple out of Colorado. And I mean they are quite expensive. But this is one of them. So this is a size small wrap bracelet. So right about 5 3/4 to 6. So I'd say in between 5.5 and 6. It is a small for a smaller wrist. But this is absolutely gorgeous Baroque pearls. You do have tiny wrists. Okay. I mean, this is, I'd say anywhere, like I said, so about 5.5 to maybe size 6. It is a really beautiful bracelet. It is 14 karat gold accents. And so these bars are, 14 karat gold filled. So 14 karat gold filled. And like I said, the beautiful pearls. And if you look them up, these come to retail. They're anywhere from $290 to $325, I think. So this was like I said, always open for offers too, reasonable offers. The worst thing I could do is come back and counter offer. And even then I'll try to work with you, come on your side more. I'm trying to get it shaped back into a bracelet. But the leather is beautiful. There's their button with their signature. It's a beautiful soft leather. And again, beautiful, beautiful pearls. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I've heard Colette say that a couple of times. She's had some tested. So this one, I have a starting bid at $165 on this one. Definitely look them up and check them out. But these are absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful pearls. I mean, they have this gorgeous color, and beautiful luster to them. I mean, they are absolutely incredible. So I love this. I think it is Taylor and Tesser, or Tessier. So Taylor, Tay, and then Tessier. Yep. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Jordy Jeannie. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Yeah, definitely. I mean, they're absolutely beautiful. And like I said, and they do a lot of with other gemstones too. Um, always open for offers on this too. I had not heard of them before, getting this bracelet, but this is absolutely amazing. I try to, guys. I do. I really, really, really try to. But yeah, I know sometimes the price points are a little bit high. But gorgeous piece. So, it's, those pearls are amazing. And then of course, like I said, it's 14 karat gold, filled, tubes. Okay. So then that's what it would look like if you stacked it. Like that's what it would look like on. Okay. But definitely for a small wrist, that is a very small size. Oh, I bet. I bet. They do have some really beautiful pieces on their website. I love the Labradorite. So, and of course the pearls. I gotta love pearls. But all right. What is it? I'd like to see that turquoise. Okay, so which turquoise? Um, oh, the triangle. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, this is really, really pretty. Um, and this one comes up, and again, don't really know without being at the mine. But it comes up as being Kingman spiderweb turquoise, but it is beautiful. Look at the matrix in that. You could see the matrix in this. It is just absolutely gorgeous. And then here's the back. P. Sanchez is Philip Sanchez. Um, I do. Right, Kitty? So, yeah, it's amazing. It really is amazing. So beautiful piece. So these look great layered together too, by the way. So, yep. Yep, yep, yep. That's pretty. All right. Anything else out here that you guys want to see? Or I do have some other brooches that I was going to try to bring out, but I can wait. The price on this one was $245. This one is $245. But that's a lot of that is too. One, it's the type of turquoise. But two, it's also a Philip Sanchez. And his pieces go way up there. Yeah, I know it's a higher price. But some of the comps that I found were the one that I found very similar for him went like over $400. But a couple of other things that I found too were a little over $300. So I try to stay up underneath. Yeah, yeah, it is. It's right here. Yep, 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 yep. Yeah, I was gonna bring this one back out too. This is just really pretty. Again, now this is dyed either howlite or this may be dyed magnesite. Um, so because a lot of times they would take this stone and dye it blue to get the turquoise. It could be that or it could be howlite. But it's still beautiful. Now this is not sterling. I think this was 18 inches. But the freshwater pearls are beautiful, the coin pearls. And you've got the different colors. So you've got sort of like a champagne colored, mix of champagne and ivory colored. And then you've got sort of like a copper color. Really beautiful. Beautiful necklace. I don't remember exactly what I have on this one, but I think this was probably around 24. I think I had 24 on this one. 18 inches. Yep. So 24 inches on this one. Yep. So awesome. Thank you, Sandra. Sandra is in at 24. Yeah, beautiful combination. It really is a beautiful combination. Then you got like little crystal spacers in between too. All right. There's any other interest, we're looking at 25 or above. If not, we will count this one down to Sandra. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is. It's a gorgeous combination. All right. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. Any of my vintage people, like Trifari, got a beautiful dogwood Trifari necklace. That one is available. Oh, you're going. Yep, that is fine. That is perfectly fine. So there is that, and some other vintage pieces. Got some other statements pieces as well. So the Trifari, this one, or the Avon. This one was Avon. For the dogwood, I think I had 28 on this one. But I'll bring it down and do a start bid at 25 if there's any interest on this one. It's just a gold tone chain, but it is Trifari. Right there is the little T tag. And then you come down and you've got the beautiful Trifari dogwood. And you can see back here where it is signed Crown Trifari. I got it upside down. Crown Trifari. So great little piece. Part of their dogwood collection. Because I know I've had the brooch before. I can't remember when, how far back it was that I sold the brooch. But they do have like a whole set that they did with the dogwoods. So that one's there if there's any interest in that one. And then some other statement pieces. This was a Vera Wang. Okay, all right, sounds good. Yeah, just let me know. This one's Vera Wang. All right, sounds good, Desiree. Thank you so much for coming in and helping and everything. Thank you. This is a gold tone. This is very sparkly. These are beautiful crystals. Sort of like a smoky crystal. Awesome, thank you. Huh? Please don't fall down the steps, honey. Yeah, let's not do that, please. So very sparkly. If there's any interest on this one, this other gold tone one was an Avon one. Are you headed out, Kitty? Oh no, wait. You're saying good night. So it does right. Yes, gotcha.
Hey, good night. It's like 6 o'clock.
All right. Yep. Good night, Desiree. Good night. Okay. Gotcha. All right. And then we've got a couple of other vintage pieces over here too. Old 1950s, mid-century, fruit baskets, necklace. Got another vintage one. Maybe Coro, but it's unsigned. But okay. Yeah, this one's really cool. This one is 20. But it's that beautiful plastic, sort of like a fruit basket. But you've got your different fruits, your apples, your lemons, your bananas, your pears, your cherries. You've got a plum, you've got some oranges. There's one spot right here that's missing a fruit. But everything else looks to all be there. Really, or was it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, because that's the bananas, the next one. But really fun necklace. I want to say this one was either 18 or 19 inches. Let me double check it. Well, that's a good question. I have not checked it. So about 18 and a half. About 18 and a half on this one. I do not know if it glows. Let me see. I haven't tested that. All right, let's see. Where is my... I did not think about that. All right, so let's cut some lights off. Cut that off. It's gonna get dark. Woo! Yeah, and it is that. So, I mean, it doesn't quite... I mean, some of it does a little bit. But not, it's not like, so this glows, but that doesn't glow like that. This looks like it absorbs the light instead of bouncing it off, if that makes sense. So, yeah, it doesn't glow like the pearls. You've got a really beautiful glow on the pearls. This absorbs the light. It doesn't bounce it off, so it doesn't. So no, it doesn't. Yep. Nope, it doesn't. That was a good question. Yeah, it's still a cool necklace. It is. Okay. Ooh. Now my eyes have got to adjust. All right. Brooches. Whew. It does have a clasp, yes. Has a spring ring. Yep, it does. So there's that one. So this one I think I had at 20. If there was any interest on that one. If anybody is interested in the fruit basket, or what do you call it? Fruit salad, fruit basket. That one I had at 20. It's just a really cool, like, mid-century piece. All right. Okay. Oh, sounds good. Yeah. The hubby better be feeding me tonight. Sounds good, Karen. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you. Yeah, we are getting close to 7 o'clock, aren't we? Let's see. All right, so for some of the brooches that we've got out, let's see if I can remember some of these. So, bow brooch, this is just a gold tone wire, but fun little brooch. This would be great to put on a gift. This one was $5. Starting bid at $5 on that one. Sort of like a light gold tone leaf brooch, really nice with the detail. Baroque pearls, like the bracelet. Not with the not like on the bracelet, but I do have some more pearls. I definitely have more pearls. So yeah, I can definitely let me go over the brooches real quickly, and then I will bring out some more pearls. So Lady A, was it this one that you were interested in? I just want to make sure that this is the right one. Okay. All right. And So I'm going to call it down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And so, thank you, Lady A. It is. They're great. They're great for gift giving too, and putting them on a gift. All right, awesome. Leaf one. This one, really nice gold tone. This one's not signed, but it does have some really good texture and detail on it. This one is also 5. If there's any interest on this one. So that one is 5. This one is missing one little rhinestone. Or is it? I think it was just one little rhinestone, but now I got to figure out where it's missing from. I know I saw it. Right there. It's hard to see, but right there is where it's missing one. But beautiful, beautiful brooch. So faux pearl and rhinestone. It really is a pretty brooch though. Here is the back. So the pin can be straightened up a little bit. But anyway, this one is also a starting bid at 5 if there's any interest on this one. Okay. I had this one at 10, but I'll bring this one down just a little bit. It's got all the rhinestones, but it's got one that's got just a little bit of off color. Not quite a dead stone, but almost. But no, it's sparkly. Was it this one, Lady A? This is pretty. Was it this one? Yep. Okay. All right. We'll call this one down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it is. It's really pretty. And guys, do make sure to double check your invoices and make sure that I've got everything included on your invoices. I have a bad habit when I go through and do brooches to put them in your bags and forget to write them down. When I put them in your bags, y'all still get them. It's just I forget to write it on my notebook, so then I don't invoice. So you get them and I don't invoice. But I've been trying to be better about that. All right. Next one is a really pretty gold tone. And then you've got the beautiful rhinestones. So this one I'm going to run also at 5. I can't get to any of my little keys at the moment. I got too much stuff on my table. Or on my computer. But this one's a starting bid at 5. If there's any interest on this one. We'll wait just a minute. Okay. Could wear it like that. There's the back so you can see the back. Okay. So that one's there. This is a cute little doggy. This is a Jerry's doggy, little poodle. He's just as cute as he could be. This one is a start bid. I tell you what, I'll do this one at a start bid at 8. If anyone's interested on this one. So this one is a start bid at 8 on the Jerry's poodle. A cute little poodle. Okay. So Elizabeth, awesome. Thank you, Elizabeth. Elizabeth is in at 8. He's a cute little guy. Let me move some stuff. Tell you what, let's move that over here. All right. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Next one. Let's see, what else have we not done. We've got this big old knot. Really nice piece though. It's a nice hefty gold tone piece. Really great condition. I feel like this should be somebody. But it's not signed. I guess it's one of the ones that maybe just had like a little hang tag that was taken off. But it's a great piece, great knot. I'm gonna bring this one down and do this one at 8. If there's any interest on this one, I had 10 on this one. I'll bring it down a little bit. So, okay. So there's that one. It sure does. That's what I was thinking too, Sandra. I was thinking the exact same thing. That would be a lot of room to be able to do, use that as a clasp for some beads. Or an enhancer, for some nice big beads. This one was Avon. I think I had 10 on this one. I'm going to do 8 on this one, if there's any interest. It's nicely made. Pink acrylic, like, sort of like a faux pearl look. But really pretty. That one's there. This one is an older piece. So sort of like a brass look. I don't know. It's almost like Art Deco. Or maybe Art Nuevo. Something like that. But here's the back with the construction. Faux pearls and little glass beads. This is just really different and really pretty. This one, I don't remember what I had on this one. Let's just do 5. Whoops. Yeah, or 6. 5 or 6. I will do 5. I didn't mean to put in 6. But it is pretty. If there's any interest on this one's 5. Gotcha, Sandra. So if there's any other interest, or if there's no other interest, I'm going to call it down. There we go. Lady A is at 7. It is a neat piece. Okay. Yeah, it's different. There's the back. All right, so Lady A is out. Thank you, Lady A, for your bids. Sandra is high at 8. So we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you. Lady A, thank you for your bid. Sandra, thank you. It's okay, Kitty. I don't know what else to describe that one as besides Art Deco. Let's see here. What else we have over here? This is a Leisner. Yep, Victorian Revival. Yep, I agree. That's what I'll write down. This one's a Leisner one. This one I had at 10, but I'm gonna do it at start bid at 8. But this is Leisner. And it is marked Leisner. Somewhere right there. It's where it's marked Leisner. Neat gold tone piece. So there's that one. This one is a little Avon one. This is really pretty. I'll do a starting bid at 8 on this one. Some marcasites, a little CZ. And there's this one. Which one is the with an I or a W? Leisner. I'm sorry. Your L or W. Lisner. Lisner. Yep. Now I don't know about. I don't know. That's a good question. All I see is Avon. Um. Yeah, I'm not sure. All right. So what? This one? Yeah, yeah. It's Lisner, not yeah. Lisner. Yep. Cool piece. It's a really cool piece. Um. But wait a minute. Which one are we bidding on? We're bidding on the Avon, right? Yep. Okay. Gotcha. All right. So Elizabeth is in at 12. Uh-oh. Okay. So Elizabeth, are you bidding on this one? Okay. We might be bidding on. Okay. I think we are bidding. Okay. Elizabeth, I think, is bidding on this one. So I think we're going to backtrack a little bit here. So if you were bidding on this one, yeah, we're going to start over. So Lisner, Lisner. This one has a start bid at 8. So we're going to backtrack. We're going to do this one. Okay, so Elizabeth is in at 8. Lady A, were you interested on this one? All right, so I'm going to call this one down for Elizabeth. And then we're going to do the bow. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Elizabeth for the Lisner. All right, awesome. Now, bow. Starting bid 8. All right, Lady A is in at 8. I know, right? It's like, wait a minute, we need to backtrack. All right. So if there's no other interest on the bow, we're going to call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Beautiful. Great goods, guys. Thank y'all. All right, awesome. Thank you, guys. Thank you. All right, let's see what else we got out here. This one is Neopro fish. Sort of like a silver gold tone. Every little fish has a little rhinestone eye. Cute little fishy. There's where it signs. So the little fishies, little school of fish. This one's going to be a starting bid at 8. Yep. Thank you, guys. Thank you both. Thank you both for your bids. Well, I ate 8s. Came in first. So Kitty would need to go to 9 or above. There's the back. I know it is cute, isn't it? A little school of fish. I'm still gonna get tickled. All right. Nepro. Nepro. I'm not very familiar with them. But it's cute. I got you, Karen. I understand that completely. My computer is covered with all kinds of like little pieces of paper and different things now, so trying to get to my keys is difficult. Karen, thank you for your bids. I got you. Thank you for your bids. All right, so we got Kitty and Elizabeth in. All right, Kitty is out. Thank you, Kitty. So, Elizabeth, I'm going to call this one down for you. So, going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you both. Thank you guys for your bids, Karen and Kitty. Thank you. All right, that was the new Pro Fish. And where do we end on that one? That one was at 12. All right, so we got this big mamma jamma. And this is the other Maltese cross. Now, for whatever reason, I don't know who makes this one. There's the back. There's no maker's mark. But really, really great Maltese cross. When I searched this one, the comps were up there. So, anyway, I started this one out at 45. Today I'm going to bring it down a little bit, see if there's any interest on this one, and run this one at 40. It is absolutely gorgeous. It is jam-packed of beautiful browns, oranges, amber, cognac color amber, or not quite root beer. It looks more like a cognac amber kind of color. But beautiful glass rhinestones. Absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got all this scroll work, the gold tone scroll work. It's a beautiful, beautiful brooch. And I didn't check to see. Let me see if this one glows. I didn't check to see if this one glows. Let's see. No, it does not. I thought maybe the orange ones might glow. But the orange, well, I can't tell. I don't think so. Okay, no, they don't. So I thought maybe the orange ones might. See if anything else out here glows. Let's see. But I think that's kind of it on my rhinestones. Okay. All right. So anyway, that's there. If there's any interest on that one, it's a really beautiful piece though, and catches the light beautifully. Very, very sparkly. So that's there. This one is also an Avon one. Beautiful. Yeah, really. um, Beautiful Avon. I do think it's missing a dangle. I think that there was a dangle here, but you wouldn't know it if you didn't know it. Like, you know. But beautiful flowers. I love the flowers, and then you got the little butterfly. This is a really, really sweet little piece. It is marked for Avon. So this one is going to be, I'll do this one at 8 if there's any interest on this one. So. I can. Yep. Yep. I'll show that one next. All right. So there is that one. All right. This is a really, really cool piece. So it's really, this is a beautiful pendant. And you can see back here, there's where the bell is. And it's articulated 2 parts. So you got this smaller piece and then like this bigger piece. So just beautiful, chock full of clear rhinestones, and then you've got blue. It is on a very long chain. Let me see. So the blue ones may be, no, that one moved. I can't tell. The blue ones may be acrylic. They almost kind of have that look. I can't tell if they're acrylic or if they're glass. But beautiful, beautiful pieces. But then you've got the clear rhinestones, the blue rhinestones, black enamel. Just a really cool, like very regal piece. Then you've got it on this gold tone, very long, 42 inches gold tone mariner chain. Now it is connected with a spring ring. Now this is how it came to me. So you can easily remove this and put this on another chain. I think this would be really pretty on a torque, or on something smaller. Like I would even, dare to venture to put it on something, maybe not quite like this with the links, but something smaller like this. But it really is a really phenomenal piece. So this one with the chain, I know I like the chain too. It's just very, very long. So it's super long, but you can double it. It's 42 inches. So you could easily, I think, double it. If you wanted to. Let me try it now and just kind of see. Of course, I got a big head, as I have been told. So it may not work for me. I mean, I can. Yeah, I mean, I could do that. So the whole thing, I think I was asking 24. But if you don't want the chain, I mean, I could take it off and I could do, 10 for the pendant and 10 for the necklace. Anything like that. Yeah. So if you just wanted this, I mean, it would be 10 for the pendant. I could take it off the necklace. That's no big deal. Okay. All right. I'm going to count you down for the pendant. So going once. Yep. And you would like the mariner chain. Okay. All right, well we'll run that next. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Whoops. Well, it's sold. All right. So that will be for the pendant. And I'm going to have to get a pair of pliers. But then for the chain, so the next one will be $10. Start bid on the chain. So yeah, you're very welcome. Yeah, definitely. So y'all would need to go in and just bid. So it is open for bidding on the Mariner chain or the anchor chain or whatever kind of chain. So we'll open that one up for bids. So Elizabeth is in at 10. So next we would be looking at 11 or above. And I'm going to have to wait and get my pliers. But let me write this one down. Okay. So Sandra, if you're interested, you would need to come in at 11. Okay. All right. Well, thank you, Sandra. Thank you. So we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. And my soul didn't take that time either. Okay. All right. So thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you. All right, Sandra, thank you too for your interest. So awesome. Thank you guys. Yeah, really, really fun piece. Some other things that are back here. Got a really cool tie clip. If there's any interest in that one. This is a Kramer. Is it Kramer? New York. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm gonna have to get my loop. I cannot read anything anymore. Let's see. Was it Kramer of New York? Yeah, Kramer of New York. Bracelet. Rhinestone bracelet. If there was any interest on this one. This is a really amazing piece. So I can run this one if anybody's interested. It is absolutely insanely gorgeous. It is a sliding clasp. It is signed Kramer of New York. And it does have, I do have the safety chain. Well, we could try it and see. Let me run this one and then we will, see if we can find out if it will. Right here is the safety chain for it, by the way. I've just got to connect it. I've got to get my little pliers. But anyway, like I said, this one is Kramer of New York. Let me get the size on this one. But it does come with the safety chain. I've just got to connect it. And it comes down to not quite 7 1/4. So I'd say right around size 7. You could come down close to 7 1/4. But right at size 7. It's an amazing, amazing piece. And I love the fact that it's signed. I had 45 on it. I'm gonna bring it down a little bit and do a starting bid at 40. But it really is an amazing piece. Prong set. Just gorgeous bracelet. It's an amazing piece. Really great vintage piece. And just the fact that it's signed. Like, you don't always find these things signed. So you can see right there, there's a little ring I've got to attach it to. So, awesome. Thank you, Karen. Thank you. Karen is in at 40. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 42 or above. I do. All right, so going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Karen. Thank you. Kramer, New York. Beautiful piece. Really, really, really great get. I was very excited to see that signed. Because I get quite a lot of different rhinestone pieces in. But one, not exactly that pretty. But two, they are never signed. Never signed. All right. Thank you. Thank you. So this one with the blue. Let's see.
In case you forgot about it. Mama, in case you forgot about it.
Was it in the fridge?
Yeah.
Can you put it back in the fridge for a few minutes? Well, yeah.
Put it back in the fridge.
No, I don't guess so.
Yeah.
Alright, so I've still got it attached to the other chain. Just because I don't have my pliers.
I'll put it right here.
Don't. I will knock it over. I will forget about it and I will knock it over.
Right here.
I know, but I will forget about it. Okay. So, if you can imagine that this other chain is not hooked up to it. Is it strong enough? Yes. It seems to be, but it does come down to, this is kind of what it looks like. Okay. So it does come down and it does put the weight of the pendant on one of these pieces. It seems to work fine. If you can imagine it without this chain attached to it. But I don't know that I would. So like when you store it, don't store it hanging up. And I would probably look at finding another chain at some point. Because I feel like it's gonna wear on this little hook a little bit. But as of for right now, I think it looks good. I mean, I think it looks nice together. I like the width of this compared to the largeness of this. I like that. I think it would look it looks good with a thicker chain like this. You wouldn't want to put it on something dainty. So I do like it. I really think it's in really good condition. There may be a little bit of wear to it. It could probably be cleaned up a little bit, but I don't see it overly. And the Avon chain itself is $10. So it's not a huge investment on it. So I don't know. That's kind of up to you. I do kind of like it. I do like it together. My only concern is just wear on that link. Yes, I would do 8 for it. Yep. So I'm gonna mark you sold at 8 on that one. All right, that'll work. That'll work because I think that's a good. Yeah, I think that's. I like it together. I mean, I really do like it together. For whatever reason, the shape of the links and everything kind of goes along with that style. I really like it together. Yeah, I do too. I do too, Amy. All right. All right. Now I gotta get that mariner's chain off. Gotta find my pliers. It's there in another box. In my in my little box of all the stuff that I'm supposed to be making and I never have gotten around to make. I still haven't finished the scarab necklaces, guys. And I've got all kinds of beads and stuff to make jewelry with, and I have not gotten to it. All right, so thank you, Lady A. Thank you, thank you. All right, I wanted to bring out a couple more pieces, a couple more brooches, and then we still got to do a giveaway. No. It's not. It's not a problem at all. It is easy. It is. I just gotta get my little. I couldn't do it with my fingers. I tried. It is. It's easy. It's real simple. I just gotta get my pliers. Um, so it's no worry at all. I promise. I promise. I promise. Um. So next brooch. This is a really beautiful. This is one of those flower power brooches. Um. And this one is the silver tone. And you know how it's got, so it's shiny, and then it's got sort of like a light gold. It's not really gold, but it's like a real matte finish on this. I love this. These are really pretty. I've had several of these come through. So I think it's copper up underneath, but silver tone flower. If there's any interest in this one, the start bid on this is 12. No, do not apologize, Lady A. You are all good. I promise it is an easy fix. So so beautiful, beautiful flower. If there's any interest on this one, it's one of the big flower power ones. I forget to bring those out sometimes. I need to bring out some more brooches. All right, and so then the other little brooch that I've got, this is another flower power one. This one is red, white, and blue and white petals, and then a red middle. Really beautiful condition. Really great condition on the enamel on this one. And this one I'm also going to do a start bid at 12 if there's any interest on this one. Really great piece. I love the flower power, or the flower brooches from, what is it, the 60s, 60s, 70s, something like that. These are all part of it. So, really great little flower piece. If there's any interest in those. So, awesome. Lady A is in at 12 on this one. Beautiful, beautiful piece. And if there's any other interest, we're looking at 13 or above. If not, we will count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Lady A. Beautiful flower. And last little ones. There's two more in this bag. This is, thank you. This next one is a really pretty silver tone rose stem. It is San Giovanni, I think. Yep. It is San Giovanni. And so here is the silver tone rose. Beautiful stemmed rose. Back here is where it is signed. You can see right there where it's San Giovanni. Class, it's older piece. Class comes out past the pin comes out past the class. Really beautiful rose. If there's any interest on this one, this guy I'm going to run at 10. If there's any interest on the Giovanni rose. Love the texture and the detail on this one. So Karen is first in at 10. So Lady A, I would need for you to come to 11 or higher. Thank you, thank you. So next would be, yeah, I'll just let you guys. I'm gonna eat my ice cream. Yeah, this one's pretty. It is pretty. Oh, I gotta figure out what we're gonna do for dinner. Should let my husband decide and do everything. They would probably have cereal for dinner. Which really, I'm not opposed to cereal for dinner. So, we have an auction. Right, right, kitty. I'm glad they got to go out and go do something though. So, okay, all right. Well, Karen, thank you so much for your bids. Lady, I've got you high at 20. I'm gonna count you down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. So thank you both for your bids. Thank you, Lady A. And Karen, thank you again. Giovanni Rose. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then the last one in the bag, and this is probably going to be the last for tonight. This is just a cute little brooch. And you got a kitten and a basket and then a cat. Cute little brooch. There's the back. It's just a little tin brooch. But it's a cute little piece. Just a cute little pin. So this little guy is going to be a starting bid at 5 if there's any interest on the little kitty cats. So they're cute and they're sweet. Little silver tone and brass. All right. Karen is in first at 5. So then, lady, I would need for you to come to 6. I know, kittens. Kitties. So. Then after this, we'll do a giveaway. Don't let me forget to do the giveaway. I have to bid on cats. Oh, that's a cool idea, Sandra. Yeah, I could see that. That's cool. Power bid. Okay. Karen, thank you so much for your bids. Lady A, thank you so much. So I'm going to count this down for you. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you guys. Thank you both. Thank you for your bids. All right, kitties and baskets. All right. Thank you. All right, let's see. It was a cat. I gotcha. All right. I like cats too. I'm an animal person anyway, but I definitely am very fond of cats. Yep, Karen too. Kitty too. I wonder why. I wonder how I know that. All right. Let's do a fun giveaway. Let's see. Ooh. I know a fun one. All right, so you guys know the drill, but anybody new here, so YouTube does not have anything to do with, does not guarantee, does not sponsor, does not have anything to do with the giveaway. It is technically no monetary value, but it is but it is a $5 discount on your purchase, either today or Monday or going forward. Please keep up with that. If you do not see it on your invoice, if you have a $5 turtle cash with me and you don't see it on your invoice, email me before you pay, because I will go in and change it. I'll be happy to go in and change it, because like, I'm gonna tell you, I have forgotten. And I have switched books. I switch books and switch books and switch books. So I have I need to figure out another way to go through and keep up with it. So I will work on trying to do better on that one. But keep up with your turtle cash and just email me and say, hey Beth, you forgot this. I'll be like, perfect, let me go in and change it, and I'll get it fixed before you pay. But anyway, so I'm going to ask the question, and then I'm going to type in the word go. And after I put in go, the first person I see on my side that gets it will win. And let me write down what it is I am going to, let's see. Yeah, I could use this one. I do. You're right. Something like that. I know what it is I want to ask. Let me see. What do I want to put down? Now, let's see. I'll tell you in a minute. I don't want to go complicated. Okay. I know I do, right? Elizabeth knows me too well. Alright, so we are going to guess a flavor of ice cream. So the first person my screen wins the $5 turtle cash. So again, no, it's nothing crazy. It's not some like crazy Ben and Jerry's type of ice cream. No, it's just normal flavors. So anyway, flavor of ice cream and go. Well, I sit here and I eat my ice cream. Ah, there we go. I see it. I see it. All right, we can stop. Susie, you were the first person to write it down. Actually, I think you might be the only one to have it in there. So congratulations, Susie. It was butter pecan. That's actually what I'm eating right now. So awesome. Congrats, Susie. All right, congratulations. So that was a lot of fun. Thank you, thank you. All right, guys. Well, let's see here. Now I know next Saturday I've got a lot of fun things coming in. I don't know exactly what I was going to make it here in time. But there's gemstones, there's brooches, there's going to be flower brooches. These really big, pretty from the 60s and 70s. A lot of brooches and a lot of beautiful flower power brooches. Let me think what else. We've got some more costume coming in. Some sparkly things coming in, some beautiful silver. So there's all kinds of things for next weekend. And some really interesting pieces too. Now for Monday, I don't know if there's anything. There may be. There are some things that I didn't get to today. So there will be some things. Some new things on Monday. Not a lot, but a few new things. Some costume things for Monday. But we'll also bring out a box or two. And do some more. Customer appreciation dollar bids. So dollar start bids on some items. So we'll do that too on Monday. So again, that's Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern. So we'll have fun then too, and bring out some cool things for the dollar start bids. And then like I said, so for next Saturday we'll have some new stuff, and hopefully my flower power things will come in, and all kinds of there's some really different things. I've been trying to pick up some really different odd things here and there. We've got a bunch of pearls. Shoot. I know we're getting close to 8 o'clock and my family's already come down here a couple of times. Like, Beth, come on. So we'll do some pearls on Monday. I apologize, Jenny, for not getting to them. But we will, definitely do that, do pearls on Monday. Yeah, we've got some pretty pearls. Ivory, but a few peacock and some red ones, and so we'll have fun with that. There's several that I didn't get to today. So we'll do some more of that. And not baroque pearls. I try to always look out for baroque pearls. But anyway, and at some point we're going to be doing some recaps too of some stuff, because I've got a lot of really awesome stuff that is not really old stock, but some things I'd like to kind of go through and put fresh eyes on. So, but if there's anything that you guys see, or anything that you guys are kind of sitting on or waiting on, or anything that you guys see and replay, please feel free to email me. Like I said, once it goes through a live, it's open. And you can always purchase offline or off the show, through email. So, well, you too, Lady A. I'm so thankful that you came in, and it's really great to see you, and see you in the chats and everything. We've all been, I think, really thinking about you, and, our love and our prayers are with you. So it's really good to see you. Really, 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 really good. I know I was so excited when I saw you over at Karen's. It's good to have you back. Anyway, I love you all. I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful, rest of your weekend. Great Memorial Day. Hope you guys have a very fun and safe Memorial Day. And I love you all, and I appreciate all of you. Thank y'all for spending your Saturday with me. That means the world to me, and I love spending time with you guys. You guys are amazing. So anyway, I'll stop blabbing, because that's the thing I do. But anyway, yes, thank you, Susie, thank you, Amy, thank you all, thank you, Lady A. So all of you guys, thank you so much for being here. Again, I love you all. Mwah! Have a great night, and we'll see you guys Monday.